Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Massive day today for some reason. Apparently, we got some leaks on Linnea. Preliminary. These are very hard to believe. Not because I haven't seen them yet, but like usually, this is what like a week away. 2 weeks. Holy. 2 weeks away from the beta where she would be shown. So this is rare. If this were to be accurate, this would be very rare to get such a leak so early. But yeah, I'm interested. We'll check it out. If she ends up being a buffer for Zabai, then yes, I'm pulling for Zabai. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah, I'm pulling for 180k DPS KKM standard. We'll see. We'll calc it too if it seems really like that is the situation. If it's not, we might calc that too. But actually, there's probably not enough information. Again, I haven't seen it yet. I want to live react to it. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise, stream announcements. We'll check out the stream like image, see what else is there. I saw a guy on it. I assume that's Lohan. We'll check that out. But yeah. Otherwise, a bit Stygianing to our best abilities. D Major, hello. D Major W first redeem. Hello Butchicksville, hello Ryoko, hello Crimvale, hello Bill Wall. God, you guys are communicating. Hello Ryuki. Hello Lilesh. Hello Alexer. We'll see. What do you mean Mawika Zabai is coming for you? Zabai is literally already stronger than Mawika at Kekim standard. Zabai is already stronger. This would just be stupid extra power creep. Obviously, no one has Kekim standard Zabai right now. Kekim standard Zabai is C6 Aluga with C0 Zabai. Literally 0 people have that other than people that intentionally kept her at C0 even though they got her cons. But yeah. Hello Naras. Hello Lanus. Oh yeah, we'll do dailies, and after we do dailies, we're gonna hop on. We're gonna check all this stuff out. What do we farm? Wait, what are we doing today? It's just, yeah, like, it's a bit weird to farm for Inefa right now, right? It's a bit weird to farm for Inefa. She's top 0.33% on Akasha. W to thumbnail and title. Thank you, Bill Wall. I wanted to make it more enticing. Since I put so much effort into that video. And with so much effort, of course, it's not as much as like a real YouTuber does, but more than I've ever done. So I was like, might as well make that interesting, you know? For anyone that does not know, I have posted a YouTube video that is 10 minutes, which I had to cut down from like 40 minutes. Which is the Mawika overload clear of the trooper that I did on stream for a viewer. I called it an abyss. I called it a Stygian viewer Stygian review. Might make something out of that in the future as well, but oh. ... classic Alhathan, get out of here. But he actually gave us something useful. I kind of appreciate the Hero Swiss. The reference makes it 10 times better. Well, I never watch a Blue Lock, but I think it's a funny thing to say. I Zabai C0 with C4 Iluga. Close, close. You're almost there. Should I keep wishes for a buffer? I don't know. It depends on what you have and what you want to do. If it's like an essentially, then yeah. If it's not an essentially and it's like, oh, that's a good one, and the character is all basically perfectly functional without, then probably not necessary. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to farm now. We have all the characters leveled, all the stuff is ready, just... We're in a sitch. We're in a bit of a sitch. Farming for an FO seems like a waste, but I do have to level Durin. Yeah, okay, whatever. And my instructor is still ass. Whatever. We'll go back here. 360 clear one. I saw your message about that. I don't think either of those are as good videos. Like, just because I made this one video doesn't mean I'm gonna now start making a million videos. Like, it took like 4 or 5 hours to put together. Oh wait, yeah. I need to check the... Oh, look at that. Brashable! Sorry, I didn't see that yet. I wasn't on my activity feed. 95 stream streak. Holy shit. Don't even feel like I've done 90 streams. That's insane. Okay. Crazy. Ryoko W10 stream streak. I appreciate all my streaks. I also need to get the Chaska the hell out of here. Holy slow. Is less above 100 something? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're both at the same amount. Abode me. I didn't want abode, but they aboded me. That sounds weird. But yeah, I didn't think those ideas were that great, Crimwell. I need to actually feel like some kind of motivation from that. Also, it'd have to look like for over the entire, like, the last 2-3 weeks of streams to find the footage for it. And that by itself annoys me way too much to give it a shot. Give my... Oh wait, this is the Chaska team. Why am I editing the Chaska team? Just go one to the right. Good work, Sir John. Nice. That you don't use in the title to the tag section in the YouTube video. I have, I think. I put Pavica in there. I didn't think about much else though. I was like, this is not that. I guess Stygian Onslaught I should probably add. Like Stygian Onslaught tag. Yeah, I can add that now. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the video does. I've had like the same tags on all of my videos. If it just performs slightly better than the Stygian clears, I will be considering making more. If it doesn't, then there was a lot of time spent on for 100 views right now. A lot of effort. A lot of effort. Now I just need to do my dash. So John, I know it's possible. I can't do anything with Milani. I am incompetent when it comes to that character. At least in AoE. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in AoE. And I don't want to play her ever. So boring, annoying, and bad. Midge. Mid. But yeah. Yeah, I do think the bottom is possible. I don't know about the other ones though, Sir John, so it might not be worth your time. The Linnea leaks have to be fakes. If I primo will be literally over 200k DPS. Yeah. I haven't seen it, so stop spoiling it. Man, this is why I shouldn't try to go blind into reacting to stuff. No one cares. I'll check it out in a minute. No one cares. No one wants to see a live reaction to me saying, oh my god, this is gonna be 200k DPS. Everyone just wants to say it to me beforehand. That's the point. I'll do the gene trick. Oh yeah, right, you can do that for the middle. Aren't you struggling on the top though, Sir John? I forgot. Dude. All I'm getting is the set that I don't want. Cooked. But yeah, we'll check out the leaks in a second. But yeah, I saw 30 shreds. That is what I saw. And I was like, yeah, that immediately sounds like an essentially. That sounds like an essentially. And let's just say Zabai isn't dog shit. She doesn't really need an essentially. Doesn't really need an essentially. Doesn't really want one. I did already say that. I did say that if Zabai gets an essentially, I am pulling for her. That was stated. The moment I got her. The moment she came out, I was like, yeah, and right now, nothing is in any way, shape, or form making me interested in pulling for her. Other than her playstyle, which is pretty fun. But if she does if Linnea does end up being a support for her, which I doubt it, I will go for her, obviously. That's just keeping up with insane power creep. But yeah, if she actually has this kind of character and they put the damn... What's it called? Dude, that's a lot of artifacts that don't do that don't have anything. The salamander. The salamander. If they put the salamander into Stygian, literally no one is clearing that in Fearless. Because the DPS requirement is going to be like the current Dire Lord in like 2 patches. For Fearless. With mechanics. Yeah, this game is cooked if Zabai gets any stronger. Hoyoverse hates us. That's just about it. Hoyoverse just hates us. The domain knows you're farming for Linnea. Am I? Is she a sub DPS? Oh, that's cool. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. I didn't peep anything yet. But I would prefer to be an Effa than a llama, because that means she will even function by herself. Which llama technically does, just Hyperbloom his ass. We'll see. Okay, daily's done on this account. We gotta hop on the second account as well. Nothing special dropped. Nothing special dropped. Uncle Meng. Is Uncle Meng the most coveted leaker or something? I don't know any Uncle Meng. I've heard of Uncle Meng. She an Escoffier, so not as much damage as an Effa, but like more buffing. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, this game is cooked. We're done. We're done. Genshin Impact is over. What do you mean 200k DPS? Yeah, probably. I'll do a calc. I'll do a calc if we get to that. Yeah. Hello, Hriday. Okay, second account. Is there anything to do? It's not Monday, right? What is today? It's Wednesday, yeah. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday. Where was I? Yeah, nothing else to do. No weeklies. That's why we gotta hop on the second account. Oh, you were actually onto something, Alexa, without knowing it. Boom. Oh my god, healing? I mean, why do you keep doing that, Lexer? I told you, I wanted to react to it. Like, the other person didn't even know. Come on. Just let me check it out. I didn't already give up. Want to attempt my Stygian? I need a Nivelette clear. I mean, I can. I can very easily. La 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 la. Nivelette clears any dire and fearless and everything. Acid fungal glitter. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Hello. Was nice to play with Goro for one version. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, IT reset. Right, I can check it out on this account as well. But yeah, on this account we're farming the other way. We already have a good enough set. We need a better Combina set and Combina levels. Combina levels. She's already at 8. I think I can already make 9 happen. So we're gonna leave her at 9 probably. Yeah. Okay, that means artifact farming. I already bosses yesterday, on Monday. Let's go back to back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to this fucking domain again. Lovely. Linnea said to replace Gorum, and he's the most replaceable in the team. Maybe she actually replaces a low constellation. Iluga. I don't know. Does Nivelette need Shalona more than Zabai? Nivelette, I mean, for this clears, this is the only time ever in human history, D-Major, that Nivelette will ever be useful in Stygian. So, it doesn't really matter, does it? But, yeah. Shalona isn't needed by either, let's just say that. Shalona isn't needed by either. I'm actually looking for the other sets. I need to Silken. Why are you so sure? About Nivelette's lack of usefulness? Because we just got leaks that the strongest character in the game is getting a dedicated support. This game is cooked already, man. We're not going anywhere. We're not going backwards, that's for sure. Varka is just an exception to Linnea. Shalona makes sense. I mean, no, Lilish. Shalona needs two needs 2 fat characters to shred. Also, Linnea seems to shred, so there's no point in extra shred, or at least less of a point. Yeah, that only works at C2 Shalonen, and at C0 Shalonen is just whatever. She has a niche in the buy teams that is getting killed as well. Because why wouldn't you just run Linnea? I did see the special program announced. We'll check it out in a minute. We gotta finish dailies, and after that, we'll go look at all of that. C0 R1 Zavai can clear with C6 Iluga and Aino, and C0 R1 Columbina. Clear bullets. I mean, you're better off replacing Aino with C6 Goro. Unless your Aino is like C6. Wait, what was it? Did you say constellations? C6 Aino. Maybe C6 Aino is fine. Yeah, it should be able to clear Fearless. I don't know about... Wait, C0 R1 with C6... Yeah, that can clear Dire, yeah. That can clear Dire. Needs to be well built though. But yeah, that can clear Dire. I saw multiple clears like that. Should be fine. Nicole is gonna break Varka. If they're willing to do this with Zabaya Linnea, they're gonna just make Nicole unreal. I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's a 50k DPS gap between Kekium Standard Nicole and Kekium Standard Varka. To make them both go by the same amount, Nicole has to be 50k DPS more worth it than Linnea. I don't know how they're gonna manage that. Hello, Diagbroke. Welcome in. I don't know how the fuck they would do that. 89 seconds, just have to replace Moiko with Zabai. Yeah. Cooked. But yeah, we'll check out the special program. Man, we ain't getting shit. No artifacts today. We'll check out the special program. We'll check out Linnea leaks. We'll do maybe a calc. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. I'm just speaking slang. Maybe we'll do a calc for Zabai with thing. But I'll just do some mental math for now. I'm going to get C6 Aino and C6 Beluga. I mean, if you get the C1 on the way, that's also going to be enough, I guess. Is that a meme? I see that thing in the comment section all the time. Yeah, it's a meme. It's a guy that goes into like game lobbies and pretends to be a streamer and is super annoying. And pretends to be super annoying and aggravating. Oh my goodness, I'm not farming for Flits. I swear to God, I'm not farming for Flits. What is this? What is this? Double crit attack with ER? Crit with attack on crit damage? What the fuck are we doing today? I'm trying to get Vina pieces. Crazy. What a way to end that. MD, hello. But yeah, that guy's pretty funny. I like him. Yeah. The moment I stop farming for Flints, I get artifacts. Okay. Okay. I get it. Okay, let's level those. Let's see if we got anything. I doubt it. It's three things. Three things. It's a 3-liner. It's a low roll crit damage. It's gonna roll into the defense right here. Oh! Crit damage. Low roll. Min roll twice. I love that. Love me some min rolls. Good for your health. Hey, crit rate is nice. Max roll too. ER is good. We like ER. We like ER. And now it's gonna go defense. Oh no, crit rate. Okay, useless. Like, this could have been 15% attack, by the way. This could have been 15%. I'm missing 5 crit damage from roll value. Cooked. But yeah, not good enough. I have like 35 CV here. And I don't need TR right now. But could be useful for other applications. Better than this one. This crit damage is pissing me off, man. I can't go back to the not-crit domain until I get better artifacts for my neglected Skirk. That's fair. You definitely should get your Skirk up. Uppies. She's good. Next up. Give me some crit rates. Woo! High roll into max roll. I like that. I like that. Max roll me. No, not the defense, man. The other thing. Max roll the crit rate. There you go. Yeah. Another one. Hey. Whoa, 10.5. Nice. That's good. Wait, does that make something happen? I don't think so. This is too good of an off piece. Oh, yeah. What if we go this and then replace this garbage with this? Or this? I guess it would have to be this. It's a lot of crit. 53, 233. It's still very low crit rate, man. Like 70 CV everywhere and it's still way too low crit rate. That's why I need to promote your wing spear. Maybe plus 20. Maybe. Maybe this is better. But again, I'm stealing from I'm stealing from Chaska again, man. I need to farm for her now. But yeah, I don't really have any good attack pieces. To be honest. To off piece. This is the best one. Maybe. Maybe. Frick Chaska, she'll live. I mean, Chaska gets the circlet back, I guess. That's a good thing. I used to play this with, like, this or something. She gets the circlet back. That'd be good. 62, 256. I think I even played this one instead. Because the EM was actually quite useful, because I intentionally went for reactions. Eh, she might be similar. Let's see. Is 110 ER enough? I play double fav right now, so it should be. But you're right, yeah, that's not gonna cut it. We could go this. That's probably the play. Can't replace this one. Don't have anything here with ER other than this, but that's a lot lower CV. Well, this is a little lower CV. This is 35, this is 30. On the other hand, this here is 42, and this is a lot less, 27. Yeah. Okay, this is the best way I can do this. I can get myself to 120 ER. Let's see. Let's see if this flimsy isn't as flimsy anymore. He was top, like, 4% or something before. Let's check it out. Flynn's upgrade? Get these guys out of here. Come on, out of here. Out of here, everyone. Bye. Ciao. Top 8%, yeah, on 130. Let's see. Probably lower, to be honest. Okay, Flynn's me. Oh, yeah, that is better. Huh. It's a lot of CV, yeah. It's almost 40, 240 CV, and still has some attack. Yeah. Yeah, that is better. There you go. We got a Flynn's upgrade. And we got the Chaska to circle it back because we got a decent one, good enough one on our own set. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is just beautiful. Okay. Yeah. I'll take that. Top 3% Flynn's. Back to the top 3% area. In a lower AR category too. 120 should be enough. Although it is kind of low, but right now with double fab it's fine. Akasha scam. Yeah, crit rate is just Akasha scam. Good point. Yeah, it's about 10 crit rate on every single piece, and he still needs a crit weapon to get to 100. Holy greed. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's not that surprising, is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, cool. Let's hop back on the main account, because, yeah. And we're gonna check out the leaks. The leakers. I have a goated Flynn's feather, and I don't even have him. Well, time to get Flynn's for a feather. There's some people that do that. Couldn't be me. Menarch. Leakers, yeah. Good morning. Should I put ER sense on Iluga? Depends. Ideally not if you play him on Fav. You could do that with what's his name? With Dragon's Bane on him. I don't know if you can get away with Dragon's Bane without ER sense. Never seen the builds that people use, but I think it's ER sense with Dragon's Bane. Gives you more EM, so that's fine. That's a fine way to go about it. But yeah, special program announcement. Special program announcement. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, where can I see the picture properly? This is super low res. Fuck. Hello? Is this the best? Is this the best? I don't think the new tab is helping. The quality is inherently low. Let me go to Twitter. Let me go to the second screen and check out their Twitter post about it. Genshin Impact. There you go. Much better quality. Okay. The special program has been announced. What do we see? What do we see? Mondstadt characters. What? These guys? They're standard. No one cares about them. Yeah. So, Mondstadt. This is the guy, right? This is Lohan. Is that true? Is this Lohan? Low-hanging fruit? Who's this guy? This has to be him, right? So this is the standard guy that they announced. He looks way too cool to be standard. First of all, look at that armor. He looks cool. Why did they make him standard? It's crazy. If that's him, he looks fire. Of course, we got Varka with his special weapon skins. We got this guy, whoever the fuck that is. That seems to be like. Is that like a evil knight? Is this gonna be the main in the opposition? This makes me feel like they're gonna do a sort of plot where the Wild Hunt has been observing Varka and creating a copy of him because he's so strong, and then Varka is gonna fight his Wild Hunt clone. Am I cooking or am I not cooking? I think I'm cooking. Because this is not a character. Looks like a Vatui. I don't know. Could be. I don't know what that would be, to be honest. It's the Shadow of the Bloodstained Knight. It's a copy of Varka, is what I already said, yeah. What is the Bloodstained Knight, man? People keep saying that. Who is the Bloodstained Knight? I mean, the guy that wears the artifact set. It does look like the artifact set, you're right, actually. That is the circlet on his head. Yeah. Almost, basically. I mean, I seen the artifact set. I don't know the lore. You can't just keep saying Bloodstained Knight like anyone knows what that is. Ride my bike. Hello. Okay, this is on. When is this? 13, 2 days. Oh yeah, Friday. Okay, we're gonna check that out on stream. UTC -5. Wait, what? Yeah, 12. Says when I start the stream. An hour after I start the stream. Zeno, yes, we do want to do your Stygian. I was waiting for you the day off and you didn't show up. However, we have a leak here. True. Lore skipper. This is not lore, Crimvale. This is in artifact sets. People don't call that. I mean, it is lore, but like that doesn't count. That doesn't count. You don't read artifact sets. Don't LARP. Don't pretend. No one's reading artifact sets. Artifact set skipper. What is your Discord name? Pavica. They call me Pavica. But yeah, Lohan is here. A Bloodstained Knight. Cool. I guess. I'll read up on that. Yeah. Anything else interesting? The Traveler is here with a piece of paper instead of a sword. Subtly alluding to them taking a backseat to Varka. And yeah, they're fighting the Wild Hunt. Not now, Zeno. You missed your chance. You gotta wait until I get to it. We're doing other stuff first. Okay. Yeah. What is there any message here? No. Okay. This guy does look like Bloodstained Chivalry. One funny thing about Bloodstained Chivalry, while I was farming Noblesse, I got unreasonably good Bloodstained pieces. Fun fact. While I was farming for Noblesse back in 1.x, I was farming for Noblesse. And I got some Bloodstained pieces while doing that. And those Bloodstained pieces look like this, the ones that I kept. Look at this shit. I kept 4. You want to see what 4 of these artifacts look like? First of all, Feather. Casual, 42 CV with attack. Second of all, Sands. Casual, 45 CV. Sands. Circlet? Oh, casual 32 crit value on a circlet. What was going on in that domain back in the day? What was going on back in the day in this domain? This I got a full like 45 CV plus from fucking pure This and then obviously have another HP circlet, HP Sands that I've never gotten to use really that had like massively high rolls. Not insane piece to be honest, but useful, I guess, decent. Uh, but yeah, rank one Roland, true. Yeah, it looks like the Crimson Knight thing. But yeah, this shit is all from 1.x. I've had these pieces laying around the whole time. I never ended up using any of them. Hello, Claude Saika. I hope they just change the set effect eventually to make it not garbage, and then I can actually like benefit from these pieces other than off pieces. But even as off pieces, they're good. I shall stretch. The egg broke. Thank you for the redeem. Oh damn! I need it badly. Pull Eula and give it to her. I have Eula and I have still not given it to her. She doesn't even like that set enough for that to be good, even with the artifact quality. I did used to play two piece Eula before I had a good 4-piece. I don't have a good 4-piece, but even the bad 4-piece was still better than two-piece. But yeah, I used to play two-piece Eula with that. I had like 240 CV or something Eula back in 1.6. Never had anything like that afterwards until like 4 years later. Nah, 220 CV probably. I missed your stream. Am I late for Linnea? No. We just started, basically. We just checking out the program first. Loan looks cool. If this is him, like, holy shit. Why did they make him standard? Can they make Varka standard instead? This guy looks cooler. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I'm rage baiting. I'm rage baiting. Happy birthday, I'll hate him. What's this? Amazon store launches variety new merch for February. Oh, these are cute. Look at those dolls. Oh, wait, sorry. Action figures. Collectibles. Is the program at 5:30? It seems to be at a flat number. Like AM or something? No. It seems to be the same as it used to be, which is for me in about 26 minutes in 2 days. So it should be good. We can stream this. We can without changing anything. They also posted this, I guess, which is Mondstadt and then Nordcry. So I guess it's the journey. Homeward, he who caught the wind. Homewards. But it doesn't look like they're going home. It looks like they're going to Nordcry. They're going from home to thing. Because they're walking in that direction. How's that homeward? Winter Leaks the Lowen is a new weapon type. They had a code name Roland Sword Mail. Is it? Nah, it's probably just sword. They would never do a new weapon type. They're too lazy. 1 hour after post stream, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, that's about exactly when that is. So just like it used to be. Yeah, I have no idea what this is supposed to mean because they look like they're not going homeward. But maybe it's gonna be about the journey home after we defeated everything. Okay, Linnea time. People have been hyping this character. Let me wait for ads to finish. Let me get a sip of that water. I don't see any horse there. Yeah, they're going on foot, which is crazy. I have no idea what Hoyoverse is up to mentally. They just hate making horses, I guess. I don't know. They just don't like horses. Okay, Linnea, kit and weapon type. First time reading it. I've been spoiled, but it doesn't matter because it's probably gonna change anyway. Lunar Crystallize support. Geo bow user. Bow user means Fav. Or harp, I guess, if she does damage. For me, at least. Standard weapons, we'll see what kind of damage she does. 30% res shred, that's a good amount. Zabite teams do not have a lot of res shred, and they only have 2 elements that do damage, mostly 1. So 30% geo res shred, pretty good. 30% geo res shred. 14 base damage. Well, okay, massive. As we've seen, every Nordcry character has a passive like this, which immediately means she has good synergy with Zabai. I wanted them to make anti-synergy with Zabai. This is just inherent synergy. So she gets 14% base damage bonus. Okay, that's crazy. Team YDM buff? How much? How much? What? What do you mean Team YDM buff? I mean, it's better... Dude, she's going in this... Suclorp. She's Suclorp, man. They made Sucrose, but Geo. Wait, are we putting her in the third team? We're putting her in the third team with healing. She's going into the Nefer team? I didn't think that would happen. Not many quills from C1. C1 has quills, I see. C2, team-wide crit damage. Okay, this is definitely a support. Defense buff. What, a team-wide defense or a self-defense buff? Because C4 needs to be shit. 25%. 25 elevation? That's more than Colombina gives. You're not gonna give her more elation than the Archon, are you? Yeah, healing is very strong. You're not giving her more elation than Colombina. Colombina gives like 7. What do you mean? What do you mean 25 elation? Even if you add all of her elation together, it doesn't reach 25. It's closer to half of it. What are they cooking? That's stupid. That's bait. Okay. E works off field, passive, base damage bonus, and res shred. Okay. Wait, that's not true. This is an extra passive. They still have 2 passives. This is an extra one. What's the other one? What is bro yapping about? What is bro waffling about? That can't be right. The passives are not just the base damage bonus and the res shred. Unless the base damage bonus isn't referring to what I'm referring to. Team YDM buff is one of the passives, you dumb. Oh, maybe it's not. It might be an ability. I don't know what it is, but that's not enough info. Okay, that is stupid. I have no idea how I would go about calculating this because I can't. All we know is 30 res shred, 14 base damage bonus. Team YDM buff could be 50, could be 200. We don't know. Off-field healing is good for Harbinger of Dawn, of course, so that you can maybe consider going Hod. Yeah, I don't got any Zabai calcs, but if this is anywhere near true, Zabai is definitely getting upscale, because Goro is not providing as much as this. Shred is massive. Base damage multiplier is ridiculous. Base damage multiplier is ridiculous. This is one of those things about Nokra characters that's the most irritating. They have this inherent synergy just due to this passive. This passive just multiplies everyone's damage, and that's not okay. Like, this is just stupid. This is dumb as hell. Every Nokra character has... You could just put... If you play, like... in FA main DPS, putting your 4th best slot is Flynn's on the team that you don't swap to because of that multiplier, okay? Okay, like... That's... that's how dumb that stupid passive is, man. Does she power creep Sucrose into Flynn's teams? No. Probably not. Because the base damage is only going to be the 2 Lunar Crystallize. She's not giving this to Lunar Charged. That doesn't matter at all. The rest is probably just going to be Geo. Not getting anything from that. And it's only EM. And Sucrose is going to definitely do more EM. But maybe like a comfortable option. Like the way that Inefa is in Nefer teams. Just something for healing. Yeah, she's just a Geo Shredder. She's definitely not shredding all elements. There's no way she's shredding anything more than Geo. I don't even think she's gonna shred Hydro, to be honest. Because again, Zabai is already at like 150k DPS. She's already up there as one of the strongest DPS, if not the strongest DPS in the entire game. For Etsy Zero stuff. Kekium Standard stuff, okay? If you compare Kekium Standard, she's already up there as the strongest. Getting a dedicated support is ridiculous, and she doesn't need it, and she's gonna jump quite a bit. She's definitively gonna be the best character, even if you only have C2 Iluga, probably. Hello, Little Monix. Yeah, Linnea leaks. We're currently looking at it. I don't know what to think about it. This is stupid and unnecessary. We don't need this. If they put Iluga on Linnea's banner as well, that would be a good idea, and they could. They've done that before. Lemonix, you don't have to say hi to everyone, please. Don't spam the chat with hellos. Yeah. Is Linnea Zabai's llama? Not really. Not really. This is definitely worse than llama. This is definitely worse than an Effa. And that's obvious, I guess. But it's comfy. It's very comfy. 30 res shred is about what Llama does. 14 base damage, every one of them does. And then Team YDM buff and off-field healing. Is that more useful than what Llama provides, which is like 40% of 40% of the first damage and 50% of Columbina's damage? No. But is it still much better than what Goro provides? Yes. A lot. I don't know. We don't know what the buff is in the EM. Like, it could be, like, ridiculous. But again, EM is her worst stat. EM is Zabai's worst stat. Columbina as well, basically. So, a Team YDM buff is not as impactful. The off-field healing is the real nice part, really. But that's, like, Ineffa's shield. So, she's worse than both Ineffa and Llama by herself. She seems to be worse than both of them. But obviously, because Zabai is overtuned already, much higher baseline than the other Nordcry characters, that ends up perfectly fine. Healing off-field damage then instead of 5 I mean, where do you see damage here? I see off-field healing. There's no mention about her doing any good amount of damage other than she does E works off-field, so she does like application. We don't know if she does damage. Of course, depending on if she does like a lot of damage, she could be like better than the other two, but doesn't even seem like she does any. And FSEM buff from her burst is a passive too, so yeah, it's probably all the passive shred EM1. Yeah, exactly. EM is the passive. But the thing is, like, if it's tied to a burst that costs something, like, a reasonable amount, it's gonna be used, like, in FS burst as well. Like, EM is similar in value to Zabai teams as it is, as in FS burst is in Flint's teams. Use it when you have it. I don't know if you're gonna build for it. Maybe she has good damage. The healing is probably tied to burst. Oh, but that extends rotation time. Because one advantage of Goro is that he just stands there, that he just does E and leaves, you know? So if the burst is like 2 seconds, maybe that balances it out a little bit. Balances out her like insanely better contribution. Like basically like 2 seconds longer rotations or like 1.5 second long rotations. Her healing works off-field. I don't know what that means, but yeah, every character's healing works off-field. That sounds like leaker talk. That sounds like leakers not being able to speak properly or write properly. Whose healing doesn't work off-field? What does that mean? Does that mean, like, AoE healing? Is that what they're saying? Because Escoffier also has AoE healing, but it's only on the initial cast. Yeah, it's probably just team-wide healing. Yeah, it's probably burst tied, so you might not get the healing. But to be honest, you might not need the healing or the team-wide buff. So maybe you could just skip both of those. And use them when you need them rather than all the time. If the shred is just tied to the skill and the base damage is the baseline, just getting the 30% shred, that's already Goro's kit, basically. Plus some damage. Nah. She does need to do a little more to be much better. Maybe this is only a little bit better. The shred is obviously great for being able to brute force content. 14 days damage is massive. Team-wide EM. What kind of EM buff does this need to have to be, like, useful? About 200, probably. 150 to 200. Similar to what Ineffa does. Ineffa is like 100 to 150 rather, but like I feel like she needs more. 300 EM, maybe. She needs to do a little bit of damage for sure. Probably something like that. Okay. I don't have a Zabai calc ready, people. Sadly, I do not have one. So I can't just plop these numbers instead of Goro. But mentally, I'm looking at 40 crit damage and about, like, I don't know, like 50% defense coming from him. Like 15% plus the flat, plus some, yeah, like he gets like a lot of defense plus crit damage. Is this better? I think Res Shred and 14 base damage is already better, basically, than Goro. Just this is already better because the teams don't have a lot of Shred, they just have Geo Resonance. The Shred is not going to be the impact of Shred isn't going to be visible on a 10 resistance enemy, but against like it's going to massively increase her brute force ability. The Team YDM buff, if this is used every rotation and you burst and that is tied to burst and like the healing is as well, have to be like 200, and if it is, then it's with 2-second longer rotations. But this means the sped up rotation makes a lot of sense. This is the issue with the sped up rotation on Zabai was that with her current character roster, you're running into cooldown issues. But if you do the fast rotation with Linnea, like you're not gonna run into cooldown issues because you get like you can use her burst. So like, isn't this still gonna be like 20-second rotations? Is it by broken out? Probably if this comes out. If Linnea does any relevant amount of damage, like yeah, definitively. Maybe she doesn't need to burst every rotation, but without an EM buff that we don't know, just Shred and 14 base damage bonus doesn't sound like enough to be a lot better than Goro. You know? Doesn't sound like a lot. She'd have to do a little bit of damage. Fallen Warrior tried to sell me fentanyl. That's terrible, man. What a reprehensible thing for him to be doing. I hope he gets better. If the burst is only for healing and you get the Team YDM buff, yeah, that's gonna be pretty massive. You're just gonna be skipping that healing burst all the time. It says her sig doesn't buff. Oh, does it? Oh wait, I didn't peep that. Her signature weapon doesn't have team-wide buffs. If it's only for... There's no sense in them ever making a weapon that doesn't buff unless the character does damage. Look at it. If we look at the character roster of supports, Colombina, weapon, does buff. She does reasonable damage. Not great, to be honest, but reasonable damage. Inefa's weapon does buff and does damage. Cool. Llama, just a support, not a DPS. 10k DPS even in her best damaging teams. Does support. So she does have to do at least 10k personal DPS, is what I'm saying. At least 10k, because Llama's weapon buffs. Even though Llama's weapon buffs the team as a support that basically does no damage. I'm gonna assume 15k DPS at least. That is then we're doing something, because that's literally just on top of everything else. These 30 res ship plus 14 base damage bonus without the team-wide EM buff basically could neutralize like Goro buffs. That's how little he buffs. The 14 base damage by itself is crazy. That basically neutralizes what's his name? Iluga buffs. Goro buffs. Team YDM on top of that, on a burst, if it's on the burst, let's assume it's on the burst, longer rotations, but with the shorter, like, with the quicker Zabai rotation, this might not be as big of a loss. And then on top of that, her doing like 15k DPS probably, maybe more. Yeah, this is gonna put Zabai at 180k. I don't think it's 200, but 180. I could see like 180. Yeah, I could see this being about 180k DPS, is my prediction. C0R0, yeah. Because she basically neutralizes the damage, plus a little bit with the EM buff, probably. And then on top of that, her personal damage. If she has 15k. I could see it maybe 170 to 180, probably. Yeah. That is... Yeah, over 200k easily. We can start a calc, I guess. We should probably calc it. This is no guys. We have no info yet. Okay, she is not even close to releasing. The beta is coming out in 2 weeks, so don't take this too seriously right now. We're gonna have to start a calc. Do I have one? No, I have a Bina sheet that doesn't have Zabai. Okay, I'll make a Zabai sheet. With C6 Aluga, yeah. With C thing, it might be just 150. Which, you know, that's still great. I'm thinking with C6 Aluga, of course. I don't want to level him to 90. Well, clearly you don't need him anymore. Let me go save this sheet. So, bye. Okay. So what are we looking at? At a baseline, I want a standard calculation of what we already have. So Zebai, Iluga, Columbina, Goro. In this team, we're definitely going Flute. We're going Dragon's Bane, I think. Fav, probably. No, this guy's on Fav. This lady is on Proto Amber, I think. ER should be fine. Let's put Iluga on Fav, actually. Not sure. Okay. Tech, defense. What else is scaling? HP. Cool. Who else is scaling? What else scaling do you guys have? Nothing. EM. Oh, how did you do that? Damage bonus. Crit value. Riz. What else do we have? Motion value 1, 2, 3, damage 1, 2, 3, DPS, DPR, DPS, team DPS. Okay. Something along these lines. Rotation is... How long is this rotation? In GC Sim for Skirk team, when I change Escoffier weapon from FAF to signature weapon, GC Sim showing me less DPS. You need to adjust for energy, Arlecchino fan. You need to adjust for energy. Every GC Sim calc is optimized for perfect EM, for perfect ER. Putting a non-ER weapon on Escoffier means you need to change energy recharge on every single character on the team, because everyone is higher now. Everyone's ER requirements are higher. It shows you the strength of FAV. It says the weapon isn't. Might be. I don't know. We'll see. But with this information, I can't tell yet. What I'm gonna be assuming is that the rotation length is longer, right? These teams, like if we go to like Zebai pre-release calcs, these teams, we're looking at the baseline, which is the KQM standard baseline. I'm gonna. Oh wait, yeah, these don't work anymore. Fuck. This doesn't work anymore, it seems. Good morning, Pavica. Good morning. Bahaha. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Okay. Do I want to do this here? Last time I tried to calc Zebai, I completely fucked it up. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I guess. I could do this off stream. Save the trouble, and we can talk about her contribution tomorrow. Fuck. I don't know if that's true, Jeff. But I could see that being true. Okay. We'll do it. Okay. What are we looking at rotation-wise here? We're looking at... I think it's an 18-second rotation. I don't know that for sure. Do you think Linnea will be locked to Zebai just like Luga? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Kinda. Yeah. She might be able to play by herself, but again, that's probably not realistic considering how much power creep is going. So rotation here is Columbina, EQ, Iluga, EQ, Goro, E/Q, Zebai. What are we looking at combo wise? We can't really do the fast one too much, right? So N for E, 4N for E. Q whenever is available, which is every other rotation, right? Something like this. Does that look right? Zyx does cause Pavica, you're like children of Zyx and Zajeff. I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Yeah. Yeah, I think a Luke on Fab makes more sense. But maybe I do Dragon's Bane. Maybe go to Fab. Yeah, also sets. I forgot sets. Oh, too low. Oh no, I just deleted something. I'll see it. I'll find it. This is on night set Nai. Nah. Nay. This guy is on Silken. She is on. Is that the way to go? It's probably better to put her on Silken and him on EMEM, to be honest. Instructor. That makes more sense to me, to be honest. Please do calculate with Linnea C0, Luga C0 with non-lunar DPS Geo. I doubt that's any good, Booty. I think that's gonna be like, at best, a 100k DPS team. And if this is true, then they're gonna power creep the meta so much that those teams aren't gonna clear anything anymore. Is that Zabai could probably run 100. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. But with this team, she can't. What do you think about the rotation and rotation length here, Mr. Zabai Professional? I'm assuming C6 Aluga. I want to get the maximum baseline first of all, and then I'll go lower from that. Will it release at 6.5? That's when she's prog. I'll go up over the place if 180 KDPS is. That's not a good thing. I think this is fine. Q every other rotation. Go alternating E and Q. Set-wise, I think this is also fine. Zabai on night sets, Luga on 2P, 2PTM, Colombina on Silken. I don't really think she does enough damage to go on a boat here. I think that's worse than going a boat and Silken him. But maybe we just do a standard. Let's do the standard. Let's do a standard. Let's not be too presumptuous. Let's do a standard. This is what I've seen everywhere, all over the place. Yeah, but I'm saying, is it gonna be faster with Linnea because you can run the faster combo? That's what I'm saying, Lexer. As in, like, is it not gonna go to 20? Is it gonna stay 18, even though Linnea extends the length with her longer animation with the faster combo? Oh yeah, good to know. I don't know how to spell abode. I'll call it Morning Star. Is that not what I called it? Everyone calls it abode. I think I called it Morning Star. Yeah, abode of Morning Star. Considering all of them doing their bursts. If not, maybe... No, you can't go lower, 18-second cooldown on Zabai. It's at least 18 seconds, but I'm considering, like, Linnea maybe not extending the rotation at all if you do a faster combo. Okay. Okay, is it by time? Oh, wait, yeah, crystallize. LCR, proc. LCR, damage. Okay. Okay, the only thing I need to figure out now is how many Lunar Crystallize procs happen here. We get, how many? Fuck, how many Lunar Crystallize procs do you get here? A lot less than people initially assumed, right? Like 6? Like, people said, like, every, like, 2 seconds, but it seems more like every 3 seconds here. I think you might get 6. That doesn't sound that wrong to me in this team. I'll assume 6 Lunar Crystallized procs. Okay. If you know that number, Lexer, I'd like to know. I'll assume 6 Lunar Crystallized procs. Okay, let's go numbering. Zabai. I mean, that adds like 2 extra geo applications. I don't know if both of them trigger Lunar Crystallize at all. Okay, so base defense is this times 1 plus... What's the fucking... No, there's no base defense, but there's raw defense. I need to get the compendium out again. I don't know the raw defense. 19. Okay, give me. Flat defense of 39.36. Lovely. Okay. So defense-wise, what are we getting on this team? First of all, double sense goblets, 46.6% times 2. We get 46.6% times 2. We get Zibai's passives, which gives her, like, in this team, for every Geo party member increases 15, so plus 30%. We get 30% from the passive. We get... What else do we get? We get... Stats. 4 rolls of 4 points. What is it for defense? Is it 4.96? No, right? No, it's 6.2. Look at that. 4 rolls of 6.2 crit damage, defense percent. Weapon, of course, yeah. Weapon is flute, which gives 69% or something. I think that's a lot of defense, this lady. Plus 69% defense. Plus 32% defense. Holy shit. What did I do? What did I do? I don't see anything wrong. Where's the mistake? I forgot a plus somewhere. Here. My bad. Okay. So that's the weapon included. What do you mean not 46? Oh yeah, it's 52.2, right? I forget. How much is it? The fuck is this? 58.3. That's what it is. Dude. All the shit they do is just because they didn't give like 6 artifacts with a main set of defense. It's so unnecessary, Hoyo. I mean, it is kind of necessary because they didn't want more artifacts. What other kind of sources of defense do we have? We have Goro, of course. What's the uptime on Goro? Is it 100%? Do you get all of the Goro buffs? Goro doesn't get his burst every rotation because it's on a 20-second cooldown. The burst, all it does is give you the thing, right? Yeah, either give the damage buff, give the crit buff. His damage, I'm gonna just assume, is 0. All neighbor party members' defense increases by 25% for... Yeah, 25% for 12 seconds. That's exactly... Goro is last in the rotation, so she should get all of that. She should get all of that. What else? The flat buff is on skill or burst, right? The burst triggers the skill again. Right? 9 seconds versus 12. So not 100% uptime either way. So the average of those is the actual uptime. Not the final skill buffed. Do I just assume a lower buff percentage? I guess Goro's buffs are not big enough for me to care. I'm just gonna assume. 11 seconds uptime, which is just 3/4 of the main damage. 3/4 of the buff, I guess. We're just gonna times 3/4 it, I guess. Yeah. And he's on Instructor, which is 8 seconds. Which I'm just gonna assume like almost half uptime on Instructor. 3/4 because of her burst. But depends on when you do the burst. You get burst buffed and 3... okay, but do you get 4 skills buffed if you don't do the burst or no? I have not done a Zip Vycalc yet. I have done one before, but not... Okay, the Geo damage bonus is on skill. Does the burst do anything? What does it do? I guess it moves. It moves. Is that it? It moves. That's cool. Who cares? If you get the burst, you can probably buff everything, but that's every other rotation. That's a little weird. I don't know what to assume here. I do need to put them to level 12 for this, though. Hmm. I'm just going to be very conservative with the buffs. Let's just say that. Goro gives me a 25% damage buff for 12 seconds after using skill or burst. No, after using skill. 12 seconds is a long time. That is her entire field time. So I'm just going to assume 100% on that. For the flat buff, I'm just going to assume like 3/4. Whatever. 3/4 uptime. Oh, what did I do? Turned it off. what the fuck was I doing there? Easier time just compare Zhongli to Linnea. I guess Zhongli would be fine. Goro is really annoying. Yeah, let's do Zhongli, man. Fuck it. He's also an instructor, right? Nothing changes. He's really annoying. This is gonna be way too hard to calc with this loser. Yeah. Is he also an instructor? He should be, right? Well, now you can do a thing. 3 months Monday. Yeah, I was sub only, but for a second I accidentally clicked on that. Let's do that. Now we can do Hod. Hod. Bye, Shaden. Hi from the future. In the year 2027, Powered Zone mainstream WoW. Look forward to it. Have you not seen that WoW is getting acquired by Tencent? That game is gonna die in like 2 months. It's cooked. It's over, man. Slightly off topic, but what would be a good force option for Bina plus Navia team? Will there be a stream on Friday? Of course, I will stream it on Friday. I don't know what a Bina plus Navia team is. Well, the only team that Bina and Navia can work in is like if you put Inefa there with like Shilonen, that would be a good idea. And if you don't do that, you can do like Shilonen Farina. That also works, but it's not great. 4-star wise, I don't think there's any that slot well into those teams. Yeah, that's gonna be my. What happened to Wuwa? I don't know. Apparently, they just got caught. Okay, so we don't get the 25 defense from Goro. So we're back here. Yeah, I think this is fine. Max defense, of course. Yeah, I'm still gonna assume full. Not that the shield doesn't break because even max, even just baseline Zhongli shield is like 12k or something, which is similar to Inefa. And if we assume with Inefa that Zabai gets Harbinger of Dawn, we can assume that with a shitty Zhongli shield. Yeah, also remove flute, yeah, which is this. Okay, Harbinger of Dawn instead. So is this all the sources of defense we have? Iluga also gives some defense. Ilua. Right? Where is that? This is crit. This is buff increase. Moonsign. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. What am I yapping about? C4 is defense. But just for himself, no? Nearby active party members who have the defense increase. He does have a defense increase. Look at that. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Yeah. When an elemental burst, shadows, reflections, haunted nights, da ba ba. So active nearby active party members will have their defense increased by 200. Isn't it just 200? Why is it 400? I don't know what that means. It hits twice, I guess. Oh no, the burst doesn't hit twice. Yeah, 200 flat defense. When Huh, it doesn't really say a cooldown, so I'm gonna assume it's tied to the burst, which duration is 20 seconds. That's chill. That's chill. We get the whole of that. Plus 200. This guy basically buffs as much as this one Thief constellation buffs as much as Goro does. That's about it, right? Okay. Then the defense should be done. Zabai. No internal defense. What's Geo Resonance again? Does Geo Resonance give any defense? I forgot. It's Res Shred 20%, but what else? Genshin Resonance. I think it gives damage bonus, which is cool. 15 damage bonus, yeah. Okay. Shield strength 15%. Oh, I need to include that for Zhongli's shield assumptions, which I won't do, but just assume it. Oh yeah. Damage up by 15% and GRS. Yeah, okay. Damage bonus. We can do damage bonus next, I guess. Oh man, well. I don't think she includes herself. It says other Geo party members increase it by defense. She gets 30% defense from this. I already added the 30%. Oh, do you mean this? Is there something here? There's something here, right? There's something here. The damage dealt by the second is increased. No, that's not what I mean. Oh no, this is just explaining the passive. Any other self buffs? I'm just misremembering. Yeah, it seems so. No other self buffs as far as I know. Okay, that should be enough defense. Damage bonus is going to be a bit irritating. We get 15% from resonance. Hydro resonance also HP buff. No, we don't have hydro resonance. Never mind. 50% damage bonus plus what does Iluga give again? He does give damage bonus, right? Or is that flat damage? No, it's flat damage, right? He doesn't give damage bonus. It's just flat damage. No, he does give geo damage bonus based on elemental mastery, right? It says geo damage bonus, but it's also a flat increase, right? Fuck. Yeah. So that's it. That's just 15 damage bonus, right? Okay, cool. Columbina. I keep thinking about the other characters. No one gives damage bonus pilots, so relax. Harbinger. We're looking at 46.9 crit damage. 15%. Crit value, we start at 88.5, 88.2%. What was it? Zubai. 88.4, my bad. 88.4 plus 10% from the space crit rate, plus 62.2% from the circlet, plus 20 rolls of average crit, which is 6.62%, plus Harbinger of Dawn, plus Iluga, which is just 30 CV. Right? No, it's 40 CV. Iluga, which is 40 CV at C6. Plus Harbinger passive, which is 28% crit rate. Let's just pray that this works out with Kikium stats. Oh, buddy, is that massive CV. 435. Isn't R5 flute better than Hot? As far as I know, Harbinger of Dawn is like a little bit better, like 5%-ish. Okay. I also need to replace Goro. It doesn't really matter when I do Zhongli. No, it does. I want instructor uptime. Something like this. Is there any more CV here? As far as I know... Oh, wait, yeah. Set. Dude. Not time +2. Dude, 500 CV. I don't... How's the crit rate doing? 28 plus 5 plus 30. We're starting with a 63 baseline with crit rate. Iluga gives us another 10. We're at 73. So we have 27 left. We divided by the average of 3.31. This is 8 rolls of crits. This is barely working out perfectly for 100% crit rate on Zabai at Kekium standard. Holy shit. That barely works out. No, wait, you can't have 10. No, I have to do less crit rolls, right? I have to do less crit rolls, right? Let me check. Yeah, it's 810. 810 on top of 2. Yeah, this works out fine. Yeah, we can do 20. 20 should be safe. Yeah. Okay, barely. Holy shit, is that a lot of CV. Why did it call it crit rates? CV, CM, brother. This is just this minus 1. Resistance is, my calculation is always very funny. 0.95 minus 0.2 divided by 2. Is there any other source of shred? No, right? Right now we only have 5. We only have 20% shred from resonance, right? That's kind of cooked. So that's what the thing is fixing. Elemental mastery. We're looking at how much is it? 60 from Columbina. We're looking at from Columbina existing, not Columbina giving it. We're getting 60 here. Beyond that, instructor. Let's just assume 8 seconds on a 12-second rotation. We can assume 2/3 uptime, I guess. Yeah, 2/3 uptime on instructor. This sounds about right. Doesn't CC give just 10 crit rate, not another 10? No, it is what I assumed. It's 10. I gave 40 CV. 10 crit rate plus 20 crit damage. Oh, Zhongli, right. We have Zhongli. Okay, 40. There you go, 1.15. Lovely. They're not good right now, but Linnea will be a giant buff to them. It is Shred. It is team-wide EM buff. Yeah, that might be true. Those teams might be more sensible now. Linnea makes Lunar Crystallize like a real reaction almost, probably. The Shred is not massive. The EM buff is massive. And yeah, she still has the reaction damage increase. It's not as good as Llama, no. It's still not as good as Llama, but like Lunar Crystallize is a much better reaction than Lunar Bloom. Okay. 0.42. But she does damage though, Lexer. So that compensates for a little bit. What do you mean 35 res shred total? No, it's 40. It's 20 from resistance and then 20 from thing. Or what are you talking about? It sounds right to me. It's 40 from 20 from resonance and 20 from Zhongli. EM multiplier. I need to pick up the formula again. Sorry, I don't remember it. No, I just need the Genshin damage. Yeah, but why would your multiplier be higher if you have a lower thing? You didn't seem to like properly take it off. It's your resistance is 10%. You're taking off 10, and the rest gets halved, so it's 15. It's 1.15. Do you think Sibai will be the best DPS? Oh, she's already arguably the best DPS. If you have C6 Iluga, of course. But I'm going to assume they're going to put Iluga on her banner as well, so a lot more people are going to get there. So yeah, pretty much guaranteed if she comes out like this. Almost guaranteed. Here. Transformative reaction. There you go. This is Elemental Mastery multiplier of... Let me just copy-paste this. They're all the same. Okay. Alright, percentages. We're looking at 20% from the sets, we're looking at 37% from Columbina, and we're looking at whatever Zhongli's numbers are on defense. So, Zhongli's defense was this times... this divided by, what was it? What was the Lunar Crystallized one? Hell of Fallen. Is it by top 1 now, Linnea? Probably. Almost certainly. Definitively, pretty much. Surely. Lunar... Bloom. Lunar Resonance. Please. Oh. Yeah, Genshin Impact, please. Moon Sign is what it's called. Team bonus, there you go. Gimme. It's 1% for 100 defense. Divided by 100. What is the multiplier in this team? It's Colombina plus Zibai. It's 121, yeah. 7 plus 14. We're looking at this. Min between this 36%. So how do I get this is, yeah, I can just percent this. That should basically work. As far as I know the math. Let's see. Oh, that increased. Oh wait, yeah, it stops at 36k defense. That's insane. Does it? Yeah. It's up as 36k defense. His probably going to be around 2,000 maybe. So yeah, standard like 12%-ish. Or like 20%-ish. 20% exactly. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But it's pre-calced. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I have everything I need as far as I know, right? Her being weaker than an Ephalama, but is she at Bina level for Flynn's the Fur? No. They don't have. She doesn't have anything to do with them. She seems to be only for Geo characters. She has a Team ID M buff, which helps both of them, but not much. Neither. I mean, for the Fur, maybe she'll be useful. 3,600 with instructor, is that achievable? No, it's not. I'm just checking the maximum. I'm just checking what if my math works here with the dumbass min of F7 percentage divided by 10 and 36. They should make her not a Moonstone character. I mean, why would you make that just harder to build the teams? I don't think that's a good idea. That's not a good way to balance it. I think they should just not make her this at all. Her entire kit should just not be this at all. Yeah, Sucrose is... There's no point. Sucrose is better. I don't think... Unless you bust like 300 EM or something, there's no way that she's gonna slot into those teams. But she does have healing, so maybe as a comfy alternative. Although comfortability has recently been very incentivized by Genshin Impact. Considering how difficult the content is. Okay. Is this everything? Have you considered all the buffs? The CV seems right to me. The EM I don't know. Oh wait, I forgot the flat stats. My bad. You get 39 point thing from existing at Kekium standard. 39.64. Right. Okay. That's added. Defense. Okay. Is defense right? Main stats, passive, rolls. Is that literally all the defense percent she gets in this teams? More says Silken. Oh yeah, Silken Moon. I forgot about Silken Moon Semblance. Did I? Yes. Yes. Okay. Silken. What else? 20%, 37. Is Colombino 37? Yeah. I added Silken now. Okay. Let's get Iluga's EM going so we can also calc this. He's on Fav. I'm just gonna do this plus 2 rolls of... plus 4 rolls of this. Plus 120 from Silken. He doesn't get Instructor. He snapshots the buff, right? 760. What else? ER I'm just gonna assume is perfectly fine. You get 3 rolls of a thing. No, you get 2 rolls of a thing on Kekium Standard, so you can't go above 4, can you? Can you go above 4? Triple EM thing, Ascension. Ascension stats! There we go. I forgot about that, but already did that as a buy, because that's the first thing I do, because it's always crit. But I did forget his Ascension stat. Ilgami. It is EM. 96. Self buffs? Any self buffs, Miyung? Party members affected by Lightkeeper's Oath have their... Oh, see, I forgot an EM buff. Look at that. That's 100% uptime right there. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Is Genshin going the Honkasara path? Seems like it. Seems worse, even. Will you pull Zabino? Almost certainly, whatever, yeah. I'm gonna want some confirmation of this, but yes, I will be pulling Zabai. By the end of the banner, we will have Zabai on the account. If this is remotely true. If this is anywhere close to being true, yes. This is gonna be my first lunar DPS. Yeah, that is only you, Jeff, because you will not like power creep in like 2 months when the DPS check is 300. The DPS check is 200k DPS on Fearless. You will not like it then. I will not like it on your account. Let's just say that. Yeah, please don't. Yeah, like, come on, guys. Like, you guys know what's gonna happen with this, right? You guys know that we're gonna get the Salamander boss, which is the Geocheck with like 15 million HP on Fearless, right? If this comes out like this. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna get the damn Salamander, and the second best team is gonna be Mawika with Zhongli in the team to break the shields. With like 120k DPS. That's barely enough. Like, holy shit, we're cooked. Holy shit, we're cooked. Does anyone have like boss overview things? Because that guy's gonna be in Stygian. The damn Salamander is gonna be in Stygian. It's gonna ruin our life. But a switch from Stygian help to event help, yeah. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, is this everything that Luga gets? I think I'm forgetting something again. I don't think he gets Instructor. Columbina. What was Columbina doesn't do anything, right? She has no team buffs, right? Other than this. Right? I gotta be paranoid here. I don't want to make any mistakes. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh yeah, motion values. We're looking at 0.85 stream streak. Holy shit. That's crazy. We're doing some Zabai calcs. Because I want to see what her baseline is with Zhongli instead of Gora, because Gora is annoying. And then I'll compare with Linnea. What we know so far, if it's already enough to push her above. I'm looking for about, what, like... This calc had this at 152. I assume Zhongli would just be a little worse. So I'm hoping for like 145 to 148 on my calc. Somewhere in that range. Okay. So first of all, numbers. Let's play a numbers game. She has 3 kinds of numbers. She has base normal damage numbers, which are all of these. She gets 1 of these from skilling. She gets... Oh no, that's the normal attack hit, never mind. She gets a little bit more from this. Third hit is 2 hits. And the 4th hit is this. Has anyone used her charge attack ever? I have never even seen it. So this is her N4. We want this 4 times. Motion my values, little bro. Motion my values. Linnea is not going to be Universal Shred. Yeah, obviously. She's just going to be normal. She's just going to be for Geo. But again, this is standard 3 cost. Like, she currently Zabai 2 cost. She's going to be 3 cost. But instead of her 3 cost being like 150k, it's more. It's more. It's always more. This first damage is the non-lunar damage, right? Is the first damage the lunar damage or the other way around? Lexer, help me out. I forgot. I think the first damage is the non-lunar hits, no? Or does it work differently here? That's the non-lunar hits, right? Yeah, it is fine. But the problem is that the DPS is too high. The second hit is lunar. Oh yeah, that's 4 times this. Oh yeah, that should be it. And then the bursts. Also this. Divided by 2. But 3,000 motion value raw geo damage. Not bad. Not negligible. Yeah. Okay, lunar damage is second phase shift damage, which is this. Plus, we're doing an N4 combo here, so we can include the 50% here. I do remind me to remove this when we do the linear calc. About 1,000 motion value from that. Plus burst, which this. Okay, that's it. Do I even include the flat self-buff thing? I don't even know how to math that properly. How many does she get in her fast combo? Just 2? I think she only gets 2, yeah. I do need to remove those when we do the fast combo. I don't want to hear about that, CPT John. Oh yeah, motion value seems right. Yeah, let's do numbers. The damage times motion value times damage bonus times crit multiplier times res multiplier. Looking at 400k DPR just from the geo damage. Does that sound right? Doesn't sound too wrong. So, yeah, that doesn't sound too wrong. Okay, same shit, different day. Oh wait, defense. Right, okay, good. Forgot defense. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. There you go. 200, that's better. That's more like it. 200k. It sounds a little too low now. I think 300 is the sweet spot. Why are you too low now? I guess it's not without Goro. Okay. Okay, I have a better way of doing this now. Copy paste the thing 1-to-1, and now we just change the motion value. Remove the defense and damage bonus. Add the EM multiplier. What am I missing? The innate multiplier. What was it again? Genshin damage. Do they have lunar damage here already? No. Where's the wiki page? Oh, it's the first thing. Lunar crystallize. What? Where's my numbers, man? Ah, here. 0.96 times level multiplier for the this is individual. Where's direct damage? Where's the direct damage? There you go. Times 1.6. Right. Okay. Times 1.6. Yeah, that's what I forgot. Okay, that still sounds a little off, though. Is it off? I mean, yeah, that's without Iluga, right? I need to add Iluga. Iluga buffs both of her damage fully, right? He has quills, but she uses them perfectly, right? Let's add Iluga quills. Okay, these are at level 12. Okay, well, his damage I'll do later. That's the last thing I'm gonna fucking do. Geo damage bonus is this. Lunar Crystallize, we have 21 stacks. It's only on the on-fielder. She does 4 times 4 hits. 16, 17, 16.5. And here it's... so that's 16.5. And this is... I mean, I shouldn't add it in the motion value. What am I doing? 16.5 of these. And how many of this? 2, 8, 9. 8.5. He has 36 stacks, right? I mean, the stacks don't increase with the levels, do they? Yeah, I do need to change the number. 6, 7. Look at that. He gets plus 15 somewhere, right? Or plus 10? What was that from? She does not, Lexer. Torquay. She just creates an archetype. She kind of functions in the same way that, like, yeah, she just basically doesn't do anything. How many stacks does he get? I think he gets more, right? He gets 35. So he's comfy. This is comfy. This is comfy. We shouldn't struggle with buff up time. Okay. So this is 16.5 times. I think his EM is a little low, no? Did I forget something with the EM? 4 rolls, 120, 96. Nah. Maybe we swap him to something else. Nah, full defense strongly is not going to trigger Fav consistently. Nah, definitely have him on Fav. Definitely have him on Fav. Just, I'm not confident it's gonna work out without Fav. I gotta be honest. At least in Stygian. But I guess this isn't for Stygian. Why 4 rolls? I don't know if you get 6. That's what I'm asking. I didn't know you get 6. I thought you didn't. But it's still only 900. That doesn't matter too much. Okay, so 16.5 times his EM times what, like her crit, her res. Is that right? That sounds about right. Oh wait, I forgot the motion value. Oops. Oopsie. Not 100%. Less here and more on the other one. Cool. Awesome. He's such a terrible geo damage buffer. And a lot more here. Holy. This is level 12, right? That seems more like it. Yeah, I don't know why people are talking about this. She's another Inefa. She's not for a different archetype. I mean, not really. We don't know her damage, but we'll see. So that sounds about right. Yeah. Does that sound about right? This damage looks right to me. Let's do it this so I can sum it up. Crystallize. Ugh. What was it again? 0.96 times level multiplier. Does anyone have the number? Wait, where would I find the fucking number? I don't have it. Yeah, crazy, noisy bees our town. Yeah, we don't know, guys. We don't know anything. Wait, the level multiplier number. The level 90 level multiplier for a lunar crystallize. I don't have that number. Where did I see it last? I think I saw it on Home Digicat. Oh, what happened here? Oh, what is happening here? I thought Home Digicat got sued. Only update live game data in the future. Yeah, I know that. Why did we update the page? Visuals. What? Quest logs. Damn. I don't know why Home Cat is locking in. Locking in after you get sued by Horrorverse? Bro is doubling down on his love for Genshin. That's crazy. But it's not like future info is anything future. It's all old stuff. Oh yeah, damage formula is okay, 1446. Is this accurate? That sounds accurate. At level 90, I assume, right? If anyone knows the proper number, please do share it with me. Oh yeah, times EM multiplier. Hey, I'm selecting stuff. Oh, I didn't do this. Times EM multiplier times base reaction times res times. I mean, times crit times res. Come on, do it in order. Oh yeah. 18k procs. That sounds about right. To me, that sounds about right. Cool. Let's assume at least what she does. So we can check if this DPS lines up with what generally people do. You're getting at least your own contribution attributed to you. Times 6. Times 3 times 4/3. 400k. Does this sound like Kekium standard DPS for this lady? 1.6k. Sounds right to me. About 90k team DPS contribution in these teams with C6 Iluga. Colombina is gonna do about 25, 20. Iluga is gonna do about 10, but that doesn't sound like it gets to 140. I don't know. This is a little low, if anything. Oh, Lunar Crystallized contributions. Maybe that does mix up the difference. But yeah, I'm assuming 6 Lunar Crystallized procs. If I forgot anything. So tweet saying, imagine Georgia Tech as an alumni meeting in Home Digicat in the way meet. I don't even know what that means. Kind of, but yeah, it is a weird situation. Even C0R0 DPS with Llama is barely breaking 100k in practice without an effort. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. The Nuvi is the goat here. Okay, we got 93k DPS on Zabai. That sounds about right to me, but it might be a little low. I could see this being around 112-ish, realistically. I wish I could check the like simulator calcs, but they all seem to be broken. They all seem to not work, which is super sad because I used to check these as a reference, as a relative reference point. Okay, Iluga buffs, I think, add up. That's about right. Right? Yeah. Even a bit high, to be honest. I think I did a mistake here. Did I? Oh, I did forget the flat buff. That's true. We're not finished. Guys, we need to add the Zabai flat defense scaling increase. That's weird and stupid, and what the fuck were they thinking? Let's go. Let's add when casting a metal skill, she gets 60% of her defense. So 4 times this. 4 times 60%. How do I even do this? Like it's a self quill, right? Like it's a self quill. The damage dealt by second hit of Spirit Strike is increased by 60% of Zabai's defense. How the fuck do I do this again? Do I just ignore that? Because it's pretty much negligible. No, I need to add it. That's second hit is the lunar hit, so it's 60% more here in lunar damage, but like how do I calculate that? You can't add it as motion value. That would actually be a good thing, Minar. That's not what it is. It's a self quill. It's a self quill, so I think it's plus 4 times 60% of her own defense as quill damage. So this. Plus 2k DPS. Does that sound right? Lexer, does 2k DPS increase from that passive sound right? I don't quite understand the difference. It's not considered lunar damage, but it does, but increases the lunar damage number. I don't think she's the perfect one at all, Lexer. Yeah, but I remember it being basically negligible, which is what happened, so that sounds about right to me. That sounds about right. Times 6 times 3 times 4/3 sounds. It's a horrible passive. I have no idea why they gave it to her. No idea what they were cooking there, but that is what I remember being the sitch. Oh yeah. Sadly, this is one of those teams where I need to calc every character, even if they don't do fucking any damage because of Lunar Crystallize. Sounds a little low. Bina doing 50k DPS. Yeah, she's doing like 25, maybe 20. The thing is, like, the other Lunar Crystallize characters aren't here yet. So we're not getting the full crystallized damage yet. Columbina has... I guess the Team EM buff, actually, what could be better? I guess just a reaction damage increase that's even higher. But that's gonna work with Sabai as well, so... You might be onto something, yeah. That might actually be as good as it gets. So she is kind of what I wanted, but she doesn't not work with Sabai. She works perfectly with Sabai, so that's the problem. Guys, video for reference. What kind of video? Like, comparing the stats? Yeah, I think this is a little low. Yeah, it should be like 112k DPS. I might be forgetting of stuff. Again, I'm doing this on my own. Ain't nobody telling me stuff I'm missing. Alright, I forgot the ADM from the set, for example. I forgot the ADM from the set. No one told me that. There you go, we got 100. So set is 80 plus 30. Lunar damage is accounted for. Yeah, now I've accounted everything from the set. See? Small things happen. I got at 100k now. Still don't think that's it. I kind of want to figure this out before I continue. Man. I think this is a little low, but I don't know why. My brave shine. I think the defense is higher than this, right? 2.8k defense just sounds minuscule. Is there no other defense buffs? Am I sure about that? 0.2, 30% for the thing. 4 rolls of defense. What? I did Harbinger of Dawn. I did Ascension. I did... Dang, I checked all the stuff that I usually miss. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I think this is just it. Okay. Ilga. Ilgo. Why is he dual scaling, bro? Okay, defense little bro. If you guys think of anything... Storky. It's Torky. Torky. Times 1. Give me the base number. Does he give himself the 200 EM or just the person that's on field? Active party member, so he doesn't get that. Oh, it's 30 crit damage. I thought it was 20. Never mind. More CV. More CV. More CV. Holy fuck. What's wrong with this character? More CV. More CV. By casually stacking 500 crit value. The crit value buff is team-wide. Is it? That's crazy. It's geo damage dealt. So Linnea is gonna get this. That's pretty massive. Dude, Linnea's Iluga synergy is massive. Yeah, it's 50 CV. What's the 30% set, right? 46 crit. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Colombino does like it too. Right. Is Linnea Chrysler support? I want to know if I need to buy Welkin. She seems to be, yeah. But we don't know definitively. This is just a preliminary leak 2 weeks out before she even gets like the beta. So wait, I'd chill a little bit more. But yeah, I'm also considering going for Zabai now if this is true. Hmm. Am I sure this EM is right? Yeah, he doesn't get instructor. Silicon gives ER. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, defense is this. He gets standard 2 rolls probably. He doesn't get a main step, but he gets like the standard 2 rolls of defense, which is 2 times 6.2%. And that's about it, plus the flat amount. He doesn't get anything else. Cool. This guy has 1,000 defense, and I need to use it for damage. Lovely. Hello, Zoro. He does build some crits. He does get to, because I put him on Fav, he gets to build some crit. I don't know how much, but, well, not this, obviously. Baseline 60%, plus, I don't know, like, you can't give him 20 rolls. You can technically give him 20 rolls, but I don't know how realistic that assumption is. I'm technically capable of doing that. How much with Fav? Does he get enough with Fav? What am I? No, not with Fav. What am I talking about? But does he get enough rolls with the? Let's do 18. Enough energy with Fav. Let's do 18 rolls. Not how that works. Oh, the Nilo team is actually good. The Lexer, the bad Colombina main DPS team was the one without Nilo. The Nilo team is good. I added like 120k DPS. The issue is when you don't have Nilo and just Nahida Aino or something. That's when it starts sucking. Yeah, obviously it's DPS Pina. What else would you play? Why would you play the same team just worse? What? No reason to do that. Geores. Okay, motion value time. Lovely. Do I put all the EM stuff in one? Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. Oh my goodness. Iluga, you annoying dickhead. So he gets one of these. He's going to have like a number that's like 7,000 here, and it's going to be 2 damage. This guy's going to have a number of like 17,000 here. It's going to result in 2% damage. Contribution to the team. Oh my goodness. Dude, just put the commas out of there. Why is anyone even putting them in there? Oh, may not take Sakura. Cry for pride. Ah, ha, ha, alone in my world. How often does it have to happen? Stop having a multiplier over 1,000, especially if it does nothing. And then the passive. This hits how often? Twice? When Elemental Burst Haunted thing off is active for every 7 stacks consumed, Iluga will summon. This is 3 times, right? This is 3 times as far as I am concerned. Right? 21. We don't get more than 21, do we? How many hits do we have? Do Lunar crystallize? No, they don't absorb the thing. The stacks. Only thing does. Oh, Colombina uses... No, Colombina doesn't use the stacks, right? You get 35, but you don't use all 35. Unless Colombina does use them, does she? I don't think she should be at all. I don't think I don't think that's a good idea at all, INF. That's a terrible idea. I don't think she buffs Colombina, right? Iluga's stacks are only for the on-fielder, which means we're only consuming the 16.5 plus 8.5, which means he's getting 3 instances of that damage. What is now the problem? Oh, I forgot plus. 5,000 motion value on EM. Crazy. Crazy EM motion value from Iluga over here. Wowzy. Wowie zowie. Defense times 3. Bump, 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 bump. Ah, why the flashbang? Well, sorry that I'm using Excel, man. Sorry that I'm excelling over here and you're suffering over there. All right, I added these two together. It's just either. He just presses. My bad. Oopsie. Boop, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Da-da-da, da-da-da, boop, 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 boop. I love calking. Who else loves calking? Da, 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 da. Yeah, 3 times the thing plus the 2 stats. Yeah, looks right to me. Let's get this damage calced, little bro. Wowie zowie, 28,000 damage. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, he's looking at his own quills. That's not happening at all, little bro. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter. Multiply times 0. Yeah. Looks right to me, right? He has 0 damage bonus. Well, technically he doesn't. He has a little more while he's on field. So his skill might be sing. Can you speak Chinese? No, I do not speak Chinese. Oh, that's defense looking at the thing. That's not right. It's actually a lot lower than this. Bum, bum. Not that much lower. Not that low, Captain. What am I doing? Oh yeah, my brain is having a mental freeze right now. What? EM times EM. Defense times defense. There you go. Lovely 50k DPR from Iluga over here. With, like, a good amount of crit rolls. Unless I forgot something. Self-buffing. Some self-buffing. He doesn't... Oh, wait, I forgot these. I forgot this passive. That's where the missing damage is. I see. My bad. Damn, Iluga is very strong. 3 Hydra characters, 24% plus 160%. There you go. My bad. Is this real? He's doing so much in these teams. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, well, that's not... Okay, not that much. But yeah. I'm having him at... Well, the Lunar Crystallized contribution is going to be helpful, but I don't know how that could be, Lexer. I don't think I'm missing anything. He doesn't get his own crit buff because he doesn't do any lunar damage. He doesn't get his own EM buff. He gets damage here. What else does he do? Yeah, no, this is it. I'm not getting anything out of this. Unless I made a mistake in the calcs. No, it's about 3,000 motion value from EM and about 2,000 from defense, yeah. That sounds about right. And the math is also correct, because it's just random geo damage scaling off of the worst stats in the game. First one is EM times damage bonus times crit multiplier, which is generous, by the way. Most people won't have that. This crit multiplier is generous. Yeah. His DPS on just thing is like, oh wait, yeah. What? Where is it? Oh, my bad. 2k DPS. Oh, that's what you're including his buff as his damage. Is that what you're doing? You're including his quill buff as his damage contribution. Is that what you're doing? Or does he contribute to Lunar Crystallize a lot? Because that doesn't seem right at all. His crystallizer half of things. I don't know how that could ever be possible, Lexer. That is literally 10 times higher than what I'm getting at not that much lower DPS. His Lunar Crystallize contribution is third in line, Lexer. Like he's doing 1/12 of the Lunar Crystallize. Unless your Colombina sucks, I guess. Like, does anything seem wrong with the stats? I give him 180 CV and like 900 EM on Fav. Silken. Yeah, no, I can give him 20 to be honest. I forgot about the Silken ER. He doesn't need more than that. He's not doing shit. That doesn't make any damn sense. 12% contribution. I think. Are you sure it's not including the buff? Because if it did, that sounds exactly correct. Oh yeah, he's a 12er. He's a 12er. So his Lunar Crystallize contribution is 20,000. Because he's third in line. Colombina is going to have the second highest contribution, probably. Even without C0 stuff, it doesn't make any sense. No, vertical investment into Zebai and Colombina and like Shalonen isn't going to make him do more damage. I guess it is, because higher shred from Shalonen plus the damage bonus from thing. It basically would double his damage to like 8k DPS or something. How's the calc looking? I mean, decent. I think I'm not wrong here. As far as I know. Is that how the math works on the Lunar Crystallize? We're looking at his EM multiplier, his crit multiplier, his res multiplier. Yes, I think so, yeah. Sounds about right. So his contribution is the third, 1/12 one. Is that how I'm going to calculate it? 6 times 3 times 4/3 times 1/12. Yeah, it's a approximation. It's not going to be exactly accurate, but it's good enough. Okay. Combina. Combina time, and then we can see a bigger picture. This is the last character I'm calcing. It does not include his quills. Most of it is his reaction damage. That just doesn't add up, man. Unless the contribution is equal. Oh, maybe the contribution is equal. I mean, you just literally see the numbers here. He's doing less than half because he doesn't have any crits. Maybe they just cut the Lunar Crystallize contribution divided by 3 or something. Maybe they don't look at the stats. Maybe the cut is a little uneven. But no, like, he does literally half of her Lunar Charge proc. Unless he's half contributor, it's not gonna be anything. And even if he's full contributor, it's 15k DPS. Like, Shred for Linnea and Geo app similar to Colombina, but can heal, then Linnea wouldn't be a significant increase. If default 50% res shred for Linnea and the Geo app, I mean, you're ignoring the EM buff. Also her personal damage. Which is a lot more than guy that just does shred and nothing else. I just didn't want to count Goro. Crystallized damage per second on walnuts. About 3.5k from C2, 3k from burst, 1.8k from skill. 1.8k DPS from skill, 3k from burst. I mean, that's not that far off, yeah. And then 19k from Lunar Crystallize. Yeah, I think the Lunar Crystallize split is just off. Because I get like 1k DPS from that. I think the split in walnuts is just weird. Unless I'm missing something about how Lunar Crystallize works. Does she do all-field DPS too? I mean, how is she going to apply? She has to do at least something. And her weapon doesn't buff So probably. Yeah, this just seems, yeah. This, I got 3k DPS. And I tried, man. Like, I don't think putting him on thing would change much. Putting him on, I mean, it would be better if I could run Dragon's Bane, but what's the ER requirement for Dragon's Bane? Lexer, do you have it? Do you have the ER requirement for Dragon's Bane? I mean, that is what I'm getting. Zeno, that is what I'm getting. His contribution is the 112 one contribution. Zibai is going to get the full contribution, so her damage amounts for 100%. 100% of her damage of her contribution is looked at. 50% of Columbina's, and then 112 of his. I need some ER calcs for Iluga without Fav, so I can check maybe Dragon's Bane would be a better number to have, but I don't know how realistic it is. Whatever. Columbina. Columbina time. This times, what's the flat numbers here? Oh wait, I know that. It's from in-game. 4780. Thank you. Thank you. Stygian or Bissing? Mostly doing this right now. I want to get a good sheet going for this. I still don't have a Zibai sheet. Something to look at, something to compare at. 1 plus... No. Not twice the HP. 4870. Right? 4780? 4780. Match. Keep forgetting this number. Don't do that many HP scalers. Flat number is 500-ish. There you go. Columbina is getting 46.6% times 2. We're getting main stats. We're getting substats. 4 rolls of 4.96. As far as I remember. Should be right. She gets... What else does she get? This Morningstar doesn't give anything here. 36k... Without Proto Amber? That sounds wrong. Oh yeah, with ER sense. My bad. ER sense. ER sense. I forgot. I forgot this lady has ER requirements. Proto Amber HP. Oh, that's not a character. It's crazy how we went from 120k DPS ceiling from 5.3 to 160 DPS for the fur. It's going even higher. It's not a DPS ceiling, by the way. Like that's just the Kikium standard. At C0, she can get like upwards of 170 plus, 180 even, which is amazing builds quality. Someone posted about that in the Discord, right? And someone's adding me on Discord. Teacher Pavica. That's not me. I'm not this lady. Who was that? That was thing. Here. 170 is what like Tapung got on a free-to-play Nefer. Goes upwards of there with strong investments. 35k, beautiful. As I say, like Kekium standard basically starts at 35k. I mean, it ends there too because that's what it is. Iluga and SMS has 0 ER requirements essentially. If you have Zhongli on Fav, you're assuming Zhongli Fav triggers. How are you assuming Zhongli Fav triggers if he's triple defense? The Fav is just gonna be sometimes. Unless you put him on a crit rate circlet, in which case that's the better way to go, by the way, anyway. You gotta put him on a crit rate off-piece circlet, for sure. And even then, Zhongli doesn't do hits unless you spend time on him. He does 1 hit. Even with an N1, that's not gonna be a very high chance of proccing it. Lucas ER coins are 119, 124, depending on, you assume a 50% or 100%. I mean, the pillar hits don't matter. For the Geo energy they do, I guess, yeah. I assume probably 0%, most likely. You know what? I'll give him like 10 crit rolls. I mean, it doesn't change his damage much. That's basically irrelevant. Huh. Really? That sounds a lot lower than I think it is. Well, I'll give him 150. I mean, you're assuming plus Silken, right? Plus 20%. Just send me the end number and I work towards it. And I go a good bit above because that's not nearly enough. Uh, okay, Columbina's HP is here. Her EM is 120 from thing. She actually does get instructor, unlike Iluga. Because I guess Iluga does get instructor as well, but like I don't want to assume it. Because he doesn't work for his quills, right? His quill snapshot. That's crazy. I don't believe that, Lexer. But hey, if that's the truth, we can definitely go Dragon's Bane. $14 rolls of crit instead. We do 30% ER plus 20. We had 150. I'm pretty sure they snapshot. Every quill in the game snapshots. Oh no, they don't snapshot. No, they don't. Never mind. Not like that. I was thinking, I'm stupid. Never mind. He does get it then. He does get instructor. Times 18-second rotation, 8-second uptime, whatever. It's a little bit of EM. That Columbina gets as well. She gets the same amount of EM from instructor. We get 120. We get baseline, which is what's this times 2. What else do we get? Does Columbina self buff EM? No, right? Morningstar has 60 EM. Oh, 80 EM. Why did I say 60? Yeah, 80 EM. Morningstar has a self buff of 80 EM. 300 EM sounds about right. I'll put him on 160. He should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I forgot to add the EM from Dragon's Bane now. Plus 211. There you go. 111k DPS. That sounds about right. That is what Dragon's Bane does, right? But yeah, I'm going to be conservative on the R assumptions for Columbina as well. With Proto Amber. Oh, wait, she's on she's on Morningstar. She's not getting 20 crit rolls at all. Oh, she's not getting... Yeah, I mean, no one even plays Iluga unless he's C2. He's not... Oh, here we are. It's cooked. How many rolls will I need extra? I guess 4. I'll take 4 crit rolls off. Should I take some HP off? No, I need these. How much EM does she get? Is that it? Combina. Any self-buffing on EM side? Nope. 15 crit rates. Thing. 7. Passive. Nope. Ascension is crit, yeah. Okay. No damage bonus for you either. No one gets damage bonus in this game anymore. 190 or if you do assume Zhongli Faf procs. Yeah, it's gonna be very high. No, I don't think Zhongli Faf proc is happening consistently. I'm gonna put him on a crit rate circlet, but even then I can only assume like 50% uptime on that. I'll probably assume like 200 ER on Columbina, which is with Proto Amber. What is that? That's 45 plus 50. We have 190 at a baseline. No, but what am I yapping about with Proto Amber 45? What am I talking about? I got 55 from the baseline, so I need 45 in EM rolls, in ER rolls, which are averaged at 6.7 or something. 5.5. I'll need 8 ER rolls. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, 51 is an ER sense. Whatever, close enough. It's 9 rolls no matter what. 9 rolls of ER is way too much. It's probably best to put Iluga on. It's probably best to put Iluga on Fav. It's best to put Iluga on Fav just for Columbina's ER requirements, right? Is it? Probably. Jolie's just not triggering Fav, man. That's the issue. It's not proccing. Kekim Center is C3 Fav. It's not proccing, even if you do some normals. I've played Zhongli Fav. It has never been consistent. Well, the Fav is not helping her any more than Proto Amber is. Fav and Amber do the same thing, basically. Double Fav could be burst every rotation. Double Fav, yeah. Let's stick to this. Actually, let's stick to this. I don't want to have to consider Zabai as ER for burst every rotation as well, but it might be a good. It's probably the better way to go. Dude, putting Fav on everyone makes my life easier. I will do that. Fuck it. Fuck these weapons. Okay. Then just give Zhongli a defense weapon. But I think he can trigger it. Yeah, I don't. This is so hard. I don't know what's optimal. This is where you need a simulator. Of course, I could test all of it, but I need a first baseline before I can start testing. I need a baseline. I need to start somewhere. Let's start here. Fav on Iluga is probably a better idea. With both of them on Fav, I have like a consistent Fav proc rate, so I'm going to put the ER requirements at the same I have them usually at, which is 180, which is just Proto Amber plus ER Sense. Basically starting there, but I'm on a bullet, which means I'll just need 4 more rolls. I'll assume 4 higher rolls. 4 less crit rolls is what I'm going to assume. Okay. Oh wait, this has been moving the whole time. I didn't consider that. Oh yeah, that is not increasing our damage right now because I haven't done defense for Zhongli yet. Does anyone know defense main stats? Who holds instructor on my account? No one. 38. 43.5. What a random ass number. What's Zhongli's? Zhongli has actually a pretty good base defense, doesn't he? Right? 738. That's not terrible, but it's not that crazy either. Yeah, with Faviluga, I'm not too scared of going this. Oh yeah, that's definitely increased a lot. Yeah, I'm not too scared going this. Okay. Not too scared going triple ER and Zhongli and assuming the 10 rolls into crit rate. So we have a decent chance, but Iluga is covering the rest just fine. 15 flats. You get 2 of these, right? Yeah, you get 2 of these. 15 flat defense, 4.9. Yeah, we get 2 of these as well. We get 4 of these as well. We can assume that, right? We get enough rolls to go around. About 2,000, yeah, what I said. He's going to be at about 2,000 defense, which adds up. We're still going to keep him on Fav, because we attributed, what, like, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, we attributed 6 of the rolls that we are given by... Oh wait, no, 2 subs at maximum. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We get 16 rolls, so the other 10 are gonna go into crit rate. So that's a very optimized build, I guess, but technically Kekium standard, which is 2 rolls on crit on every single... 2 rolls of crit on every single piece, which is 10 rolls of crit rate, which is... We're looking at 33 crit rate. We're looking at 33 crit rate on an optimized Zhongli. If we lose the main stat, how much damage are we losing? 113 to 112. Not too bad. To increase the fav ability, let's do it. Let's increase the fav ability. Let's put him on 1.5. Crit rate circlets. Oh yeah, off piece. I forgot to add the defense off piece. Yeah, let's do a crit rate defense off piece. But we can therefore increase the rolls to 6 because we have another piece now that can have crit rate. So not that big of a loss. That is assuming you get there, Zeno. That's really hard to get. 5-star crit rate had on my Zhongli with defense subs. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. We're assuming about 16,000 1.6k defense on Zhongli. That sounds right. No flat defense anywhere else, sadly. But they balanced it around it. So we're getting about half of the buff. It's 36%, we're getting about 18%, which is fine. Oh yeah. Combina. Where were we? Crit rate. How much? Do you get more EM, lady? Substats, passive, sets, different sets, but lower uptime. I think that's it. Alright, CV. We have 24.2% plus times 2 plus 50% plus 62.2% plus 20 rolls of, in this case, 16 rolls of 6.62% plus 15% times 2. Yeah, 300% ish. Oh, what happened here? That's the reverse of what I want it to be. I love spitting numbers real quick. Format paint this for me, please. Thank you. Is this right? That seems about right. You don't get any shreds, sadly. 0.9, get fucked. Oh no, you need 2 shreds, right? You do 2 types of damage. Fuck. Let's do it like this. Oh yeah? We can assume Zhongli does like 20k DPR or something. $1k DPS-ish. Nearby characters are just on-field. The C4 from Aluga is for nearby characters, so just... Alright, I forgot the 200 flat defense from C4 Aluga. That's a good point. That is team-wide, I've heard. No, it's the active party member. No, what am I talking about? Just the on-field. Yeah, just the on-field. Good point, though. Alright, 80 instead of 60. I forgot about this as well. Fuck. Holy shit, how much am I forgetting? Wait, is that team-wide? No, right? That's also on-field. This 50 is actually 80. And DM. 200 flat defense isn't team-wide. Only the CV is team-wide. And DM. And DM, right. So everyone gets... Wait, does he give himself the buff? No, right? He doesn't give himself the ADM buff, does he? Does he give himself the buffs? He is affected by Lightkeeper's Oath, so it should. Do I need to level Zabai to 90? Yeah. Reaction damage. Reaction damage changes, and she does a good bit of reaction damage. 400k DPR. 500k DPR. Reaction damage right here. Okay. Can I assume he gives himself the buffs? I'll just do that. I'll just do that. It sounds like he probably does. Let's assume that. So he gives himself 80 EM, gives himself what is that? 50 CV. Gives Colombina 50 CV. Okay. This is shaping up much better. 115k DPS. Yeah, this is definitely hitting 150-ish. So I could be somewhat confident in my results, I think. Okay. Colombina is fast. This is pretty simple. She doesn't have unreasonably long numbers. It's just burst every rotation. The first motion is going to be the HP one. Burst every rotation, get the skill hits every 2 seconds. Since she is the first one, skill hits every 2 seconds times duration length divided by 2. Other HP damage is... Oh no, the ripple damage is that, sorry. The skill damage is just the initial hit. There you go. That's it with the HP damage. Lunar damage is... is this 3 instances or something, or is it just 1 instance, right? It's just 1, right? No, it's 1. Okay. 1 instance of this every 6 seconds, which is this divided by 6, which is 3. 45% of that. There you go. That's it. That's what this lady does. And this passive. Yeah, that is literally it. I love this lady. So easy to calc. $100k DPR from the HP. That adds up. Lunar Charge, on the other hand, Lunar Crystallize, on the other hand, is going to look at the EM instead of this. And not at the defense. And also get multiplied by 1.6. Oh, fuck, that's wrong. There's something wrong here. Oh, 200 motion value. Yeah. No, not 200 motion value. This is more like it. Her Lunar Crystallize proc is a little bit better than Luga's, actually. Not even that much. Huh. Well, his EM does carry. She has a lot more crit value, though. Oh, also the res is wrong. I just realized. This is not this resistance. Okay. But she's still higher than Iluga, but not always. It depends on the crit, I guess. But let's just simplify the math a little bit. It's gonna be about that anyway. Instead of divided by 12, it's divided by 2. There you go. So Colombina's DPR is 400k, aka like 20k DPS. 26k DPS, what I said. And we're looking at a team DPS of about 147k. Yep, this sounds about right. Any disagreements? Any disregards? Anyone have anything to say? Does 147k sound about right or about right? Linnea Leaks, I'm interested, my bro. What do you think about her, at least for now? She seems really good. If way too good. Too good, even. I don't like it. I'm scared of her. But yeah, 147. Does that sound about right? I think that sounds about right. Any objections? Oh, that was pretty quick. That only took like an hour. Hey, that was one of my quickest calcs yet. I'm getting faster. Oh yeah. But yeah, we can use this as a baseline. I don't think I made any mistakes that are severe. No. Bottom line. Characters highlighted. Team DPS highlighted. There you go. Oh yeah, I also wanted to add DPS percent to my lists because I keep forgetting to do that. I would like to do this, but of course I can't. You'd say, oh, Pods, use the fucking thing. Use the thing for like stopping things from moving with the cash money. Use the cash money. I cannot do that. If I do that, the whole thing will break the moment I try to like the moment I try to like The second I give it, I try to like move the sheet or like use it, copy paste it, and try to do something again, it's gonna fall apart. First time you do a calc, you just gotta tank these. Okay, so percentage wise, this seems about right. 78% coming from Zibai, 3% from Iluga, 18% from Colombina. I'm just not gonna calc Zhongli, don't ask me to. Okay, now if we assume this is about correct, I think my assumptions were reasonable. Yes, I did. I gave him his own EM buff though. I did decrease the EM when I switched to Favia. I did give him his own EM buff. I don't know if he gets that. I'm not sure about this, if he gets the C6 buff, but I'm just assuming it right now. Even if he didn't, this would only go down to like 145. Can you calc Zhongli? Why do you hate me? Why would I do that? It's gonna be about this. It's gonna be about this. He's literally not gonna do any damage. And yeah, his crystallized contribution also doesn't matter, because it's not gonna be enough to sway the numbers in any way. Yeah, with Goro, this is higher, of course, but I think this is not far off. Let me check Zhongli. Any Zhongli calcs that have like C6 Zibai or something? Not C6 Zibai, but like C0 Zibai, Colombina. Like, there's no Zhongli calc here for some reason. I don't know why they didn't make one. Oh, they did. They got it at 149. Stygian Onslaught. Iluga burst first rotation more. Oh, for Stygian adjusted with Zhongli for some reason, but not. Okay, whatever. This is Stygian adjusted DPS, which is a lot lower than the normal calcs we used to compare. So yeah, 147 sounds right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. So, Linnea, a character that does a lot more than providing 120 EM for a little bit. 20 res shreds, and I guess this would just get removed, but you know, let's check it. What does that look like? So Linnea at a baseline is giving what we know, at least. From what we know, she doesn't give this anymore, so we're losing 6k DPS. Instead of having 20% shred, she has 30% shred. Or 35, what was it? She also comfortably runs Harbinger because she can heal. This is with Harbinger of Dawn because we have Zhongli, and that doesn't change with Linnea. Get these out of here. Oh wait, no. Okay, whatever. I'll get them back later. So yeah, she has 30 res shred and 40 base damage. Just that, just the 30 res shred puts. Just the 30 res shred is minuscule. We're returning basically to where we were with Zhongli by removing thing. We're removing Instructor on her. She's probably also going to be on a boat, to be honest. Do we keep the Instructor? Let's just assume she has no set, just for the sake of argument. I want to see how big of a difference the... I want to see how big of a difference just the 14 Luna damage makes. So we're down here, and now magic happens. This is not 121 anymore. This is now 135. Boom, and we're back. Yeah. Just this alone basically outbuffs Zhongli. There you go. Now we're at 150k. Okay, 150k. What's the EM buff that she's gonna give? If we assume no Instructor. EM, Luga, and Civis Linnea. Probably, yeah. We're probably gonna do that, but yeah. I don't know what weapon she's gonna run. We don't know anything. She gives a team-wide EM buff, which we don't know. We can assume like 150 because that's what Colombina gives. That's what thing gives. So team-wide one EM buff already puts this at this. This assumes the rotation length doesn't increase, which is unrealistic, of course. It would increase. Unless we do the better combo with Zibai that does less normal attacks. And I think it might stay the same, right? Yeah, we don't know. I'm just gonna assume Fav Sulkin on both, I guess. For now. And this is 167k DPS with 150 M buff. Let's assume it does extend the rotation by 1 second, if we have a better combo even. I don't know if that fucks up any of my math here. I think it does a little bit. Because I assumed it was 18 seconds the whole time. Let's assume it's extended rotation, so we're at 160k. That assumes she does literally 0 damage. And her weapon does currently not give... They say that the weapon doesn't give team buffs. And the only characters that don't have a team buffing weapon are characters that do damage themselves. So I'm fairly confident she's at least gonna do like 400k DPR. Or like, not 400k, but like, maybe like 300k. 300k sounds about right. So if this is the Sitch, we're at 174. I could definitely see Linnea, once we get the full numbers, being a 180k DPS, increasing Zabai's KQM standard DPS to 180k. Did I remove everything from Zhongli? Yes. He doesn't give anything other than Shred Instructor, which I removed Instructor from the team, even though we probably could run Instructor something. Yeah, maybe a bold Linnea, to be honest. That's I'm thinking, like, maybe Silken Morningstar, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is her team DPS contribution. And that's assuming it's low. This is with C6 Iluga. If we went C2 Iluga, would this compensate for people that don't have C6 Iluga? Is that your question? For non-C6 Iluga. If she were this, would that mean that people would have, like, a Nefer level team DPS without having C6 Iluga with Zabai? If that is the question, I need to do a lot of number changes. Holy shit. This guy is all over the place. This guy has been all over the place in my calcs. Okay, now that Iluga is only C2, he doesn't get level 12 talent, so I need to change his entire numbers. I will not be doing that, right? You're not going to force me to change his... Okay, whatever. Okay. So. One at a time, people. Why are you guys doing this to me? Oh, what am I doing here? I did the thing I did last time. The other thing is flat. This isn't even worth my time, but whatever. We gotta be precise. Okay, that's the first step. Iluga damage has been adjusted. Iluga buffing is 57 now. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Ah, no percent. Okay, that is not that big of a deal. The bigger deal is the loss of crits. We're going from 50 to what, like... It was 5 and 10, right? Not 5 and 20. Yeah, we're going from 50 to 20. We're going from 50 CV to 20 CV, 30 CV, I mean. No, 20 CV. We're going down to 20 CV for everyone. We're going from 80 M to 50 M on everyone. And what else? We're removing the C4, which gives Zabai 200 defense. Alright. Yeah, basically. At the end, would you mind adding elegy buff just to see how big of a team increase it's likely to be? See how strong her Sig would have to be. I don't see any way her Sig is ever better. Yeah, that's the question. Like, unless she does like Inefa level damage, it's not happening. But if she does Inefa level damage, we're cooked anyway. Because what do you mean, like 200k DPS at Kekium standard? Like, I'm being conservative here. This is Inefa level damage. If she does this, the game is over. We're done. I'd said that too. I assumed that as well. But yeah, C2 Iluga, I think I adjusted properly. I didn't burst level, no C6. Yeah. Okay. That should be properly adjusted C2 Iluga. So yeah, now Zibai players that don't have C6 Iluga with Linnea can have a similar team to what's her name? A similar team to what Nefer has, basically. Inefa does about 1 million influence premium. Yes, or give or take. That's fine. I was at 800. Why are you being a... Oh, 800k DPR is not done by... Oh yeah, instead of being 197, it's 205. Like, who cares? There's not a big difference. Maybe if a rotation is extended to 20 seconds, this is fine. But I don't know if it is. This is not crazy if it's 20-second rotation, but I think you can play like 19 or even 18-second rotation with the faster combo. If you don't do this, but instead do, what is it, 2N4, E, N1, Q, E, something like that? What is it? Is it something like that? Whenever the combo is, if you do the quicker combo, you will be capable of getting this down faster, which before was an issue because you're running into cooldown issues because your buy has 18 seconds. But now if you're bursting on her as well, and it's a 5-star burst animation, those are the 2 seconds that you bought yourself, right? That's the problem here. Like, we have advanced combos that increase the buys, like, that reduce the buys field time but only reduces her damage by a minuscule amount. Like, we're just losing like 2 of these. Oh no. Turn this into 25%. Minus 4k DPS for like plus 10 on not having to wait 2 seconds. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. This is assuming she only does 15k DPS, which is quite unlikely, to be honest. I think realistically we're actually looking at something like this. Like, I'm thinking she's gonna do Columbina level damage. And if she has a 150 EM damage buff, but standard players would get like 180 out of this, I guess. But more advanced players might get more. Yeah, this is weird. Again, speculation, we don't know if she comes out like this. She could get Giga nerfed. She could not even do any damage. Maybe her weapon increases her buffing potential because of the EM or something, and all her weapon does is increase her own EM to buff more with the increase her own stats, so her EM buff is bigger. That could potentially happen. So no panic yet. We need to see more details, but for now this is looking pretty bleak. So that's my Zibai calc plus Linnea adjustment. I'm getting plus 25k DPS, assuming she gives 30% shred, 150 EM on a buff, on a burst buff, extending rotation by 1 to 2 seconds, and doing about 15k DPS, which I think is quite conservative for Hoyoverse. But hey, we'll see. Okay, cooked. We're cooked. Ooh, livestream preview. Cool, a little animated. But yeah, they're definitely not going to make her Inefa. They're definitely not going to make her Inefa, but they could make her Columbina, which is scary. Yeah. If Iluga is on the Linnea banner, that would be massive. As they're keeping up with power creep and throwing the game under the bus. That's what I'm saying. It's cooked. It's a bad situation to be in, because, like, as we've seen with power creep, I don't know why people don't notice this, but enemies get stronger the higher the damage cap is of the characters, okay? If we look at home digicats, like, and it's like, they do this very intentionally. Like, If we look at Genshin Impact Stygian Onslaught, for example, this guy has 12 million HP on Fearless. You know why this guy has 12 million HP and this guy only has 9 million? It's not because of mechanics exclusively, or this guy has 9 million. This guy was designed. This is a fair comparison because these are basically the same enemy. This guy was designed when Inefla came out, and the best Lunar Charge team was like 100k DPS, basically, right? This guy was designed when 100k DPS with Lunar Charge was the highest. Now Lunar Charge is 150k DPS, and then they design it like this. They add more HP. Like, next Stygian is the most egregious case of this. Next Stygian, we've gotten a leak for this. We are getting Mandragon, which is a mechanic-heavy boss, I give you that. But that guy has only, like, 6 million HP. The Mandragon has 6 million HP. Knuckle Duckle has twice as much. Why is that? Well, one reason is that mechanics. The other is that Varka's best team is 100k DPS at Kekium standard, and Flynn's is 150. So if we get Zebai to 180k DPS, her boss will be 15 million HP. Like, we're cooked. It's gonna be the damn Salamander. Maybe not 15 million, but that's what they try to do. They do it per boss, yeah, but that's still gonna fuck everyone that doesn't have the character. I hope that they design... I mean, we can pray that they design the bosses around Linnea being able to do it by herself without Zebai. Or Zebai doing it without Linnea, so you don't need to get either for the thing, but you kind of want them both anyway, so... It's kind of cooked anyway. Hey, Byakuya, why are you in my YouTube, in my Genshin chat, but not in my Twitch chat, bro? Yeah, Mandragon is a bit weird. I think Kaza is gonna be fine. I've tried with Kaza against the local legend, and it was easier than Venti DPS. So, yeah, maybe Nicole will save him. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Linnea, like, we don't know enough about her. But just, even if I remove the EM buff, by the way, even if I remove the EM buff, no EM buff, she's still outputting more than Zhongli. Just from the base damage increase. Just from the base damage increase. And Shred. She's already better than Zhongli. But she's gonna do a lot more than that, considering she has an EM buff, team-wide, and personal damage, likely. Mavzuha, I think, is fine. But yeah, oh man, I'm cooked. What did I say? Let's do the Genshin though. Let's do the Genshin though. Calcs are done. Let's put the brain back where it belongs in Genshin Impact. Oh, that's obviously Amber, of course. Okay, it's a bow user from 3.x. It's not a Dendro character. It's Faruzan. Oh no, Faruzan is from saying it's a non. Oh, is it 2.x? Is it Yelan? This is Yelan. I see. This is Yelan. Okay. Easy peasy. Ooh, I can't feel my yokai power. I can feel my yokai powers growing. Oh, you can. This is clearly Kirara. Yep. Daily ability. That's obviously a big slash caused by the character. No idea, actually. I can't tell. I can't tell. That is a slash, I think. Dea. No. Oh, it's, is that Auron skill? No. Oh, that's Hazel's burst. Oh my god. Fuck that. Emojimi. Money. Ningguang. Fuck. Stone-faced. Zhongli? Ah, Grandpa. Shigenshin my doll till I, Impact. She impact my doll till I Genshin. She Genshin. I'm not gonna workshop this, okay? Wouldn't be surprised if we get at least one boss that's clear with just Linnea, like Lama versus Baptist. Yeah, something like that. But then after that, it's gonna fall off. After that, the next boss is gonna need both. Oh, man. The first one is probably gonna be fine. But yeah, it's not a healthy metagame that we're currently in. Let's do the Ostigasser, though. I wanted to stop the song, not thing. Alright. Ooh. Who is sad? Who's a tragic little boy? No idea. I got nothing. Arlecchino? Nah. I got nothing. I have no idea who this is. This doesn't sound like anything to me. This doesn't sound like any region. This doesn't sound like any specific thing. Like, I got nothing. I've never heard this in my life. I think. I guess I'm just gonna play the Genshin then. I'm cooked. Give this to Yae Miko. She's perfectly placed for me to guess. Okay, it's a 3.x character. Good to know. Actually, it's a 3.5 character on the dot. But wasn't that a 4-star? Nah. 3.4. Let's go with 3.4. I'll hate them. Oh! This is him? Why? What is this? I've never heard this ever. Where is this from? Well, I'm a Genshin pro. I just know when characters release, so I just looked at the arrows, but like what? That doesn't sound anything like Alhaitham. Or anything about Alhaitham. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, that sounds a little otherworldly. Natlan? That sounds like maybe the Wild Hunt. Not the Wild Hunt, but like, yeah. Oh, it's a Skyfire Circlet. Oh. It just sounded a little strong. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, easy. Cool. Genshin conquered. Okay. Abyss Stygian time. Anyone that needs help with Stygian or Abyss, now is the time. Zeno, are you still here? You were up next last time. Yeah, the next Abyss is pure lunar shell on both sides. You're gonna die if you don't have two. Both sides seem very, very hard to do without lunar shell. Zeno, are you still here? Hi, boys. Hello. Any requests? Any requests? We have a couple. It's just anyone here that has requested. Do Genshin give copyright if you watch their videos on stream? No. Genshin is fully uncopyrighted. In fact, you can even sell Genshin merchandise as long as it's approved by them. You can ask them like, oh, do you like? Can I sell my Kaching keychains? And they're gonna look at it and be like, oh, this looks pretty good. Yeah, sure. Like, Genshin is very not stupid and doesn't dislike the main way that stuff gets advertised. The only time they're gonna copyright you is if your portrayal of their characters is in some way like extremely negative, probably. And yeah. Not like, oh, you talk shit about the characters, but like the other thing. It's crazy. I'm going to open business now. You need to get approval by Hoyoverse, but you can sell stuff with their properties on them. Okay, what is this? Rudy. Rudy. Who is Rudy? I did last was the buy C0, R0, Iluga, Sincho, Yahoda. I don't know. It was real fun. Which one? Like the thing? Yeah. The crab on Fearless? Nice. When it's the Genshin Live? Friday. Friday, for me, it's gonna be 2 hours ago at this time. In 2 days, 2 hours ago. We're gonna be watching it live on stream, so if you wanna check my reaction, I will be here. Rudy doesn't seem to be here. Lyra. I saw them 2 days ago. Oh, Menacing. Well, Menacing, it's a very different mechanic. Yeah. Where's the IT option? I'm not doing anyone's IT. I'd rather die. Yeah, I gotta stream on Friday just because of that. I do have to stream because of the stream. Forced to move. What can you do? But I'm not gonna make a long stream probably. Just a hey, let's watch the live stream and then take a day. Call it a day. Can you help me with Raiden Echo? My Raiden is kind of homeless. I can do that, sure. Let's hop on the Raiden Echo, whatever. What's the ping? What region is that? Because the ping is gonna affect the run very much. It's only a minute. You only have like a 2 minutes. NA is fine. Yeah, I can do NA. Ride my bike. You were here. You're asking for Dire? Yeah, you need to kill the small ones. Are you here? Ride my bike. How you guys leave like 2 seconds after I say something? Okay. C1 or 1 Moika isn't gonna cut anything, basically. I ate them. Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me if you send a request, I'll do it, but yeah. Banzal, for example, also. Like, a lot of people that just, like, showed up and then never... show up, make the request, and then I get to it and they're never here. But whatever. Let's hop on the second account and do some, events. We gotta get that done on the second account as well. I'm not missing out on, like, what like 1,000 Primo Gems or something? No. That's not me. Boom, boom. Yauda feels like she was intended to be played with Nefer. And Zebai has a Luga. I wonder if any of the silhouettes are 4-stars for Flynn's. I doubt it. Flynn's team is impossible to penetrate here. It's like... Even... I mean, I guess Yahoda wasn't doing it either. I guess it might be intended, but not work. That is possible. Can you log in on my account and top up 100,000 Genesis Crystals? I cannot do that, sadly. I do not have 100,000 Genesis Crystals worth of money. But if I had them, Hype Boys, I would so definitely do that for you, man. Trust me. I forgot to do dailies here. How bro managed 2 accounts? Because the first one doesn't have anything to do with VVD. I already finished everything. So I'm mostly just not doing anything on that one. I'll penetrate in Nefer, alright. Okay, bro. Who said anything about that? Where'd that come from? Yeah, if she could tappy, she'd be good. But she can't, which means she sucks. Okay. We only have a little bit of time before this goes away, so... Or is it already gone? 11 days. There you go. Oh, it's this one. Okay, let's start the Lantern request here, and then leave immediately to do just the puzzles. To do just the mini-games. Okay. Okay, we'll do that after, I guess. Let me do a classic Raiden... the classic Raiden... What's it called? Echo Challenge. One of my favorite things ever. I love this challenge. I think it's the best designed thing in Genshin Impact. It just shows exactly the kind of content that I would prefer to have. Zeno message requested again. I'll send him a message. Who is Mike from Genshin Impact? Oh! Look at that. Another top-up service has sent me, Another top-up service has sent me a request for partnership. Wow. Should I go? Should I sell my soul? Should I get sponsored by a platform I've never heard of in my life and scam you guys? Ignore. Ignore. This is the second time this has happened. I will count it. I'm not opposed to, like, advertisements. I'm not opposed to ads, but, like, I'm not doing gambling ads, brother. That is not happening. Gambling ads are not happening. Although I can play a gambling game. Wow, what a hypocrite you are, Pavica. I would see myself as someone who encourages not spending. Okay, whatever. Verification code has been sent. Let's see. Enjoy fighting. Oh yeah, what was I talking about? I got 6 scam phone calls in a row this morning. Damn, they got you on a very, very aggressive list. Damn. Dude, this guy, you can call this guy forever. Viewer Echo for whatever. That's lazy. Okay, so the cool thing about I really like this Echo Challenge. I think it's the best designed thing in Genshin. It forces you to do proper rotations. It has a little bit of RNG though, I do have to agree. Like the pattern of the enemy, but like that makes it kind of funner. Like you gotta get it like exactly right. What's the Rhino look like? We got the catch, of course. We got emblem. Didn't even put on a 4-piece. In this situation, you don't care about crit damage. All we care about is crit rate maxing. We want to max as much crit rate as we can. We can use this from Mona, I guess. I'm pretty sure electro damage bonus would be better, but since you don't have anything there, it's fine. Oh yeah, this artifact quality is very subpar. Let's just say that. Very subpar artifact quality. Let's see what kind of numbers we can get here. The energy recharge is basically wasted, I would say. The crit rate is terrible. The crit rate, the energy recharge is way too high. We'll try, I guess. This is a sub KQM standard Raiden, by the way. this is a lot worse than she should be, I think. Let's see. The ER is just wasted mostly. Like 300 ER on a C0 Raiden, what's the point? But yeah, the goal here is to get the buff uptime pretty high on everyone. Oh, I just remembered what the rotation was. It's not technically, like objectively, it's a KQM standard Raiden, but like practically, it's not the case because the ER is not doing much. But yeah, we do this. Oh, too early. Oh, I had a second to wait. Okay. I haven't done this in about like 6 months probably. No, yeah, about 6 months. But yeah, the idea is to battery Raiden. We get these particles, we get these particles, so she's perfectly fine. We do Toma, then Chevreuse, then another... Oh, bad RNG. Bad RNG. I like this Echo Challenge, I won't do the other ones. The other ones are too easy. This one is fun. Oh yeah, that setup worked perfectly.
Check this out. Drop your weapons.
Oh. Cool. I just need to get the start right. I like optimizing.
Don't get too close. Final warning.
You want to wait on this, to be honest.
Flash. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, 120k is horrifying. Oh, fuck.
No turning back. Quiver.
Oh, Raiden is a 1.
Now you shall perish.
Still fine, I think. Yeah, we're still fine.
There is no escape. Hands where I can see 'em.
Don't worry about setting up on this guy. You want to. And now the problem that most people, the mistake that most people make, is they don't go all in on this guy.
Storm the front.
Storm the front, brother. Ah.
Shine down. Here's backup. Strike.
And you think like, oh, this is over. No. They extended his downtime a little bit. Easy peasy. They extended his downtime quite heavily in this challenge, so you can just do another burst. And yeah. As long as I get my first rotation out fine, everything is basically in place. Easy peasy. This is one of the worst Raiden builds I've done this with. 120k on the first hit. Yeah, you have ample time to spare. You're the GOAT. No, I just got lucky. It was a very low crit rate. I crit everything. That was luck. I needed a couple tries probably with this low crit rate. But no, the build is not that bad. Okay, like just like the artifact quality is what crit wise. This is 165 CV, right? Is it 165 CV? Kekium standard is 20 rolls of crit plus the main stat. Kekium standard is about no 20 rolls of 6.62. No, it's the crit. Is it this high? Damn. Is Kekium standard 194? No, I'm doing something wrong here. That's this is just the artifact crit value, no? The circlet is included in the artifact crit value. Yeah, the goal of this is to utilize mechanics and to properly rotate and to understand buff up time. It's the best challenge ever made in Genshin. I love this challenge. It's so well designed. It's properly designed. It's to show you like timing, uptime. Kekim standard is 195, yeah. So you have about 30 crit value lower than Kekim standard. Technically, you have the amount of rolls, but all of them went into ER. But you can do this with 100 less ER. And all you're getting from the ER is a little bit of damage bonus, which is not a large amount, like 20% damage bonus, which is not worth it. Using 100, if we reduce this energy recharge by 100%, getting it all away from all of these 26 ER rolls, getting more crit rolls here would be much, much better. So yeah, the goal is just battery the first rotation properly, which in this case, I guess we didn't have to do as well because of the high ER. Battery the first rotation properly, and then just rotate Chevreuse, Thoma, Sarah. And you want to line it up so that whenever you start bursting on Raiden, it's when the crit damage buff is active. It's a very fun challenge. Yeah, the swaps might be a problem for the first rotation, Lexer. And if you fuck up the timing a little, if the timing is too fucked up, you might not get good uptime on this. So I do think ping it could cause a problem here. The goal of this is to like have good timing, and like if you don't time the first one right, every subsequent timing will be off for the burst for the buff up time. So like it being delayed by like a second, probably not an issue, but like more than that, like 400. I don't know. I'll have to check it. But yeah, the reason why we got this so quickly is because of the crit RNG. We only had 50 crit rate, but we crit every single burst, and that's all we needed to happen. GG's. W luck. Let's call it W luck. But yeah. Fun if you have skills. I think Genshin should encourage skill because the game is very technical and very deep. There's a lot of stuff in the game that's very like interesting. That just needs to be explored more. And Hoyo did figure out the perfect way to do it. One character you get, but the other ones are supports that, like, they're pre-built C0. And then people are going, why are these supports C0? Well, the challenge is designed around them being C0. If they were all C6, the challenge would just add like 200k HP. Like, it wouldn't matter. like they wanted the challenge to go as I just showcased it. You want to have a first rotation the batteries and starts Raiden burst the moment the first buff is up. Hit him again. And then after he goes down, you hit the burst on the small guy, do the rest of the rotation on him, and then hit another burst. 4 rotations is what it was designed around. That's what they were testing. That's why the characters are C0. Like, it's a dumb question to ask. Oh my god, they should have just given me C6 characters. The challenge was designed with very low investment in mind. But yeah. Yeah, it's a cosmetic only reward. I don't mind them being hard. I think they should even be harder. I think they should all be like the Raiden challenge, like a very specific challenge that only the character could really do. That kind of shows the like character's identity. Raiden's identity as an energy, like giving and energy hungry DPS is showcased pretty well in this. Okay, That's my little rant about why I love the Raiden challenge and why I'm mad that people don't like it. Okay. Anyone that needs their request done? Having to utilize their skill teleport mechanic to break the stuff in the air. I think that one was interesting, yeah. Also, don't open my Steam. I think that one was quite interesting, yeah. I agree with that. That one took me a bit, for sure. Of like, oh, you need to do really precise positioning here. A little also like mine with the Ganyu one. That one's a little hard, yeah. You could do a little bit, yeah. It is a build issue sometimes. For me, it was a build issue when I tried. Banzal, there you are. Thank you. Finally here. Banzal, you're next. You have 2 responses as far as I remember. Oh no, this is the recent one. So, Abyss. Abyss on Asia. What are we doing here? So this Abyss is relatively easy, but... Oh yeah, you have Inefa. Okay. Inefa, Nivelette second side, Arlecchino first side. Easy peasy. Send me the info, I'll hop on. 2 seconds, clear. Are you sure this is for Abyss? Most of the people I've seen struggling with Ganyu because we're just using Wondrous Troop on her. Well, yeah, it's freeze Ganyu, yeah. It's freeze Ganyu. You gotta put her on freeze. But the mechanic of having to keep the enemies in the thing wasn't too hard. It's pretty fine. Okay, yeah, Banzal, send me the info, I'll hop on. I keep clicking on Steam! I don't want to click on Steam! Don't log me in. Most people who struggled on Venti's one were just swirling whatever. Yeah, the Venti one is fun. It's not that crazy, but it's interesting. Like, the goal of having to swirl very specific... the goal of swirling very specific torches, that's a fun idea. Like, I like these challenges. They should be hard. They should show you mechanics that you might have not known before. Or, like, asked of you to do mechanics you might not have known before. I think it's cool. But yeah, the Raiden one is the best one by far. It's just the most well-designed and super, like, accessible. Like, you don't need a great build. You just need skill. And that's what I want to incentivize in Genshin Impact personally. But obviously that's not realistic. Viewer Abyss for Banzal. There you go. Percy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, what happened there? Oopsie, I forgot to do the... Boop. There you go. Let's hop on this one. Okay. So we're finished floor 11. That's good. But yeah, we should just have a pretty easy time doing exactly this team on the second side and basically whatever on the first side. Arlecchino is a good choice. I'm not even going to check the builds. Like, I assume the reason why you're struggling is because of the build quality being a little lower. Where's Colombina? But I don't think it matters. Like, genuinely, I don't know if it matters. Yeah, Kazuo is probably better here than Shilonen. And here we do Bennett, Silali, Ding, Shilonen. I'm not even going to check builds. What was here again? Kaz. Couscous. I thought you had Kazuo. Who was here? Oh, he's here. Sorry. My bad. Blind. Ayatos Echo's next patch is designed around his ability to apply Hydro. It's true. Hard for me, but when I got it done, I was so happy for like 3 days. Yeah, it's cool to do these. I think they're cool. Does the combo work on high ping now? That's the real question. Does the... Oh, this outlet is decent. Yes, it does not really work that well. It does not work that well, but it does not matter. Come on, man. Just do the move, man. Stop pretending like you're cool. Dude, are you for real? Come on. This is enough HP.
I'm going in. Bring it. Suffer the wrath of E.
Fuck you. 343k. Yeah, this is more than enough damage. I'll just do another rotation, I guess. Whatever, man. This is stupid. He just didn't want to go. Hey. Look at this. Boop. Boop. Oh, boop. Finally, we zip by a click abyss. Nice. That's the goal. They're dead before I've even started on Nivelette. GG. Yeah. Fall damage him. Yes! Fall, you damage. Nah. I can just stay outside. This is so chill. All the people that need my abyss help, please. We have time today. Remember when this guy was the best character in the game? By far? By like a very wide margin? What happened to that, man? Bring me back. Those are the good old days in 4.x. Ah, Pyro Ridge is fine with 2 shields. Yeah, the Pyro Ridge, I took a little bit on the Yelan one. It's kind of interesting to debate between like, is Fav better or worse than Sack there? It's kind of interesting. Oh, where's the crit rate? Yeah, let's wait a little bit. This is fine. Pyro guy. C1 definitely helps, yeah. It's not hard, it's just takes a little bit of brain usage. I think that was a bad idea. Let's see. No, it wasn't. It's fine. Yeah, this takes a little bit longer because breakpoints make the world go in a very annoying way. It's fine. Let's not even use the bursts, man. Who cares? The clean one was literally just kill a couple of Hilly and a couple of Abyss Mages or something. Was it? Yeah. The Diluc one is not too interesting either.
Installation chamber deployed.
The Diluc one wasn't too interesting either.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Wait, does Diluc have one or am I thinking of Zhongli? No, Diluc has one, right? Diluc has one. It was, like, it wasn't the easy fight, I guess. It depends on your build, but, like, I don't know. I did that first try and I was like, huh, this is kind of nothing. Oh, I thought Inefa was gone. Columbina is gone. But yeah, you can do all of these with like a minute left, Bunzal. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, dun, 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 dun.
Everybody stand back. Get to work.
Okay, let's hope this works out properly. This is my first time of being able to test this properly. No, it doesn't work. High ping doesn't let this combo happen properly, it seems. Also, no crits. Like, 0 crits. I think this Arla is on like 12 crit rate or something. I died. I call ping issue. I call ping issue. 80 crit rate. Ah, I can't believe that's the case. I cannot believe that's the case. I crit like 20% of the time.
Show no mercy.
I hate this jump that Bro does. Yeah. It's too fast, yeah. Or too slow, rather. Because of the...
Everybody stand back. Letting brave names echo.
Let's burst, I guess.
Get to work. You two.
This is interesting. Interesting. I guess I can slow down. The issue is, this game is way too zoomed in. I can't see the aura. I want to see the aura that these guys exudes.
Suffer the wrath of...
Yeah, I need to just wait. I need to just wait. Yeah. Doesn't work as automatically as it does on low ping, which is a little sad. That's fine.
Bow your head.
Ow! Don't punch my combina.
Preparing for dust up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Come on, everyone. Let's have fun. There you go.
Be sanctified.
This is gonna be like one rotation.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Yeah. You have basically the best teams for this. Or some of the best teams, at least. Oh, there's 3 balls on the ground. Ah, I only got 2. Meh. Well, let's do that again.
A moonlit night for all. Wave. Annihilation mode.
Let the mighty be
Ba, 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 ba. Should I pull her now? Who? Yeah, the crystallized base damage increase by itself does like plus 10k DPS. Stupid. Okay. GG Banzal. Yeah. Sorry I couldn't get to this earlier because of, what was it? Because of, ping not working. I emptied all my wishes this patch. I mean, no reason to. You don't really need Zabai. You could go for Zabai and then Linnea, but you could also just get Flynn's next patch and then you only have 1 cost character. But, yeah. That also has a 150. I guess, again, Linnea plus Zabai will be stronger, but... Yeah, we just need to see if that's gonna end up mattering too much. Depends on Hoyoverse. But yeah, I am kind of in a situation where I do think I might be going for Zabai now. But am I gonna go for that? Because either I go for Zabai and Linnea or don't get either. Or maybe I just get just Linnea, because she sounds kind of fun. I like the essentialies. I don't really care for the dog shits. I don't know. Should I? Would that be funny? Doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, Hypos, it is kind of annoying. Don't get the resonance, but yeah, you can. I mean, you can kick out Iluga if he's not C6. Probably use something better there. Oh, Senapole. Primordial Wing Spear. Sure. Not on this account. I already have Nifar Premium. I don't think... I still don't think it's a great idea to get 2 Nordcry characters, I guess. Yeah, you don't need Zabai. They're probably just gonna make more characters like this. But I like Zabai. That's the thing. And the only reason why I don't want to get Zabai is because she doesn't seem strong enough to warrant getting with Iluga. But like with Linnea, it is. So I'm not sure because Zabai and Linnea are basically removing all of my pulls. I don't know if that's a play. I could also just skip all of them. And then build up my Primogem pile even further. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Even with 180k DPS, I don't know if that's what I want to go for. Oh, yeah, that's where I want to go actually. Yeah, we gotta get this. Oh, I haven't met either of these.
Split bamboo and get what? Look.
No, I don't. I don't. I'm not really thinking like that, Lexer. I'm mostly thinking in like having extra pulls always saved up is generally good. Never pull. Yeah, I'm never gonna pull ever again. Escoffier over Ziba over Linnea. I mean, yeah, definitely. If you have Skirk, you definitely need Escoffier to make her useful. My current Primo count on my main account is 44,000, and I have like 40 pulls. 44,000 Primo Gems and 40 pulls, about, what is that? 44,000 divided by 160 is 275 plus 40 is about, I have about 315 pulls. You don't pull when you like the character and they're super strong? Yeah, but I don't know how much I like her. She's not very, like, versatile. I like versatile characters. I like playing a lot of different teams. Linnea might get a pull, just because I would like to play a Luna Crystallized focus team. I don't know about Zabai. If I gotta get Zabai, Linnea anyway, might as well get Zabai, I guess, yeah. Not a bad idea.
I wish the white horse had.
But yeah,
Must have been a super Nope.
I'm not sure.
You're
I'm not
mistaken,
sure.
children. The
You have Llama
white
Neff? I
horse
do.
really does exist.
Oh, Mr. Luger.
That's what I'm saying, Lexer. I think that's gonna be pretty good as
Have you
well.
ever wondered how
Like Linnea, Noelle, Colombina.
it was a long
Not a
time
bad
ago.
idea already. Like that's gonna be fun.
Patience, young one. Let me
That shit
think
is gonna
of
do
my
like
ancestor. It was
that's
a
a 100k DPS Noelle
the
team
most
right there.
extraordinary- Other than her a horse's.
Why?
Oh, essentially it is. Yeah, I'm essentially polar.
Hmm.
Don't have Nefer, don't have Flynn's.
Don't get me.
Might
started.
not get Zabai.
Well, it was getting about. Can you believe that?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking,
This
Lexer.
isn't
That's
about
definitely
the
100k.
white horse adeptus,
Which
my
would be hilarious, because
patience
Noelle is way better at shield breaking than Zabai is. It would be very funny that just being able to break the shield faster makes Noelle competitive with Zabai against the Salamander, if the Salamander ever shows up in Stygian. Yeah, probably someone else over Rhino, yeah. I mean, Iluga can go in there. Oh wait, he's just not gonna do anything. I mean, the crit buffs are good. C6 Iluga would be good. Crit EM buff are massive. Those by themselves are good. Okay, we got a lot of quests to do here. But yeah, again, if anyone has a viewer Stygian, that's the priority. So if you need help with Stygian or Abyss, I can help out. No lose. So we know she's a Lunar Crystallize support. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Lunar Crystallize support, apparently 30% Geo Shred, I assume Geo specifically. Apparently, 40% Lunar Crystallized damage, multiplicative damage increase, the passive that all the knocker characters have, which is really, really powerful to have. And in Team-wide EM buff, which is also high. Also healing. And probably personal damage. So yeah, this is Escoffier. This is Escoffier all over again. For free? I mean, it needs to burst probably, so it's gonna be longer field time than previous teams. I mean, all of them get the Lunar passive, if that's what you mean, with what I mean with for free. Every Lunar character gets the Lunar passive, increases the multiplicatively increases their Lunar damage by 14%. So, like, literally, like, your damage is multiplied by 1.14 if you have that. If you add Colombina, that's, instead of 1.14, it's 1.21. If you add another Lunar character, it's 1.35. And Zabai teams currently get their damage multiplied by 1.21 because of the 14 from Zabai and the 7 from Colombina. Linnea is going to add another 14 to that. So it's going to be 135 instead of 121. That by itself is already very massive. Oh yeah. So yeah, she seems very strong. Vitality? Fuck that. Damage. I don't need Vitality. I think Iluga would be the best slot in that last slot. Llama Colombina Baiji. You should probably on-field Colombina in that team. That is gonna be a lot more damage. Colombina is actually an on-fielder. Llama is not supposed to be one. Llama is on-field in Hyperbloom teams not because she does damage, but because you want higher Dendra replication. You would much prefer to put Colombina as a damage dealer. Use her charge attacks that do lunar damage. Would be massively more damage than using Llama. No, she hit 500k. I mean, on the hold skill, right? That's once every 12 seconds. Every other rotation, basically, almost. No idea who is Linnea. Is she a Lunar Crystal support? Yeah, seems to be. We don't know much about her. That's all. What I said is all we know. Supposedly a Lunar Crystallized support. You just need to swap to her once. It's not going to be a problem. While the other time you're on field, she's not doing anything else. Can you use the Bai Benefa Linnea? Probably worse than Shilonen, to be honest. Like, oh, maybe not. Maybe Linnea is similar to Shilonen, but it's not worth it. You'd be seeing way better results putting Benefa on a different team. I want Llama DPS. I have the fur. You can do what you want, yeah. C6 Llama is a good DPS actually. That is true. I wouldn't recommend pulling it though, but it is definitely Like, there's a meme going around that C6 Llama is stronger than C6 Skirk, which she is, objectively. But it is funny. Llama gets a lot from her C6. Yeah, these lunar teams scale multiplicatively pretty easily. But obviously that's also with C6 supports. Although I assume it's not that bad even without C6. Yeah. I need like Iluga and Linnea banner to get 7 copies. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna assume Iluga is gonna be on her banner as well. I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense for them to do. It would be stupid for them to not put them on the banner. Of course, it's a quick rerun, but we've had quicker reruns. What's the quickest 4-star rerun in Genshin? I think it's like 3 banners. It's not unprecedented. The fur weapon works amazing with her kit. It should, I think. Better on Columbina, but it should work. I think I bought myself enough time. I think he's done. Oh, he ran away. No, don't run away. No, I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. Woo! Clutch! They do 3 banners now per I agree, Slilesh. I think we're struggling with 4 stars. No, actually, I think that's the opposite. The issue that we're having is not enough 5-star banners. It's not enough 4 stars on banners. We need a more guaranteed way to get 4 stars or a higher frequency of 4-star reruns. Because 5 stars, sure, you can add a 3rd banner. Sure, 5 stars are fine. But it's still 3 stars on the same banner. I think every single banner should have their own 4 stars. I don't think 4 stars should be shared between banners. It's a little bit annoying, probably. It's not a great idea for certain situations, obviously. But we need more faster 4-star reruns. It's becoming a problem, in my opinion. Yeah, Chivalrous reran pretty quickly. The good ones are gonna rerun pretty quickly, of course, yeah. And Iluga for those teams is good. Janssen's first ran in 5.5. Her first rerun was on Kinich on Kinich's rerun. I don't know when that was though. I don't remember. I managed to do Trooper with Binefa. Is there any way to cheese the dog? I mean, Trooper with Binefa is obvious, yeah. What do you mean cheese the dog? What do you have, Zero? What do you have? You have Nefer, right? But without the thing, right? With Nefer without Columbina? Meh. Unlikely. Her first rerun was 5.7. Yeah, that's with the. Ooh, I died. Oopsie. Yeah, that would not be a big deal. I wouldn't be surprised at all. That sounds about right. That wouldn't surprise me at all if they rerun Iluga quickly. That's some of the least surprises you can make me. I still don't have C6 Sara, by the way. I still do not have C6 Sara. C6 Sara is still a thing that I do not possess. I am at C4 to this day. I can never play or test C6 Sara. Which is not a bad character, just a kind of like situational character, just too low buffer time. If Sara had just like longer buffer time, she would be one of the best characters in the game. But no. You would see her in like overload teams all the time. Do you know how to complete the new event? Which one? Boom, boom, boom. This one? This one you just play. You spam the button until it lets you finish. After 5 years, I have C3 Xinyan. That's obviously because Xinyan doesn't rerun anymore. Back in the day, she rerun more often because there's obviously not demand for some characters, so no one's gonna complain about Xinyan not having a rerun. No one cares, right? She doesn't exist. She doesn't function as a character in any teams, so it's not surprising that even though Xinyan probably hasn't had a rerun in like 12 months or something, in like 7 years, no one cares. When was the last rerun for her, by the way? When was the last Xinyan rerun? This is one of those. I like this minigame. Well, can you try Fearless with Mav or something against the Trooper on my alt account? I don't have Flints or an F. I can typos, yeah. Of course. What's the investment, though? It needs to be a decent Moika. Needs to be a pretty decent one. Are we talking about Fearless or Dire? Answer my questions, my riddles 3, and then I can tell you. But no, just it will take much longer than me doing it, Lexer. Me doing it is a lot faster than Gene Cheese, because Gene Cheese can take up. I've practiced it probably for like 5 hours now. I've never gotten it once, so like, it's probably more time efficient if I just do it for people. If I just do the Moika thing. Also, it's more satisfying. Doon 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 boom 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 doon doon boom doon doon. What am I even collecting all this stuff for? I thought I beat the final boss. Oh, I need to kill 30 guys. That didn't even hit him. That's the last guy. That's my final boss. Now I have all 100% except Surumi Island. That is 98% and never go there, and then Konomi at 83. Why? You don't like dark areas? Do you think I can clear Fearless? Send in a request and I can tell you. That's what the whole point is. It's not just, oh, clear it for me. It's, can you clear it? Like, is it possible? That's also the point of my requests. To check if it's viable. If it's a potential. If there's potential there. Do these lamps count as kills? They do. Send in a full request, Pogan. I'm not going to check it just based off of the thing. Just based off of what you have in your UID. Man, this is just a bunch of RNG, to be honest. Do you get the time refreshes or not? Who is throwing Celestial Nail down? Is it Hot Mommy? Probably, yeah. It probably is. It's Celestia, but the Hot Mommy version of it, yeah. That sounds very accurate to me. Get some healing. I'm gonna fucking die to this guy. I don't want to croak. Can I kill him? Nah. Oh, I could! Oh! That's still not enough. This guy's tanky as hell. Crazy. This frog fella is crazy. Should probably level some of the other stuff. Sono Gino Sadame. But yeah, are the other ones doable, Hype Boys? What are the other ones looking like? Because just going on to clear one boss doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? I'd rather get the whole thing done. No? Oh, it takes a while for them to spawn once they're in here, actually. I don't do theater, no. Theater is just, it can be challenging. I'm not gonna deny the fact that IT can be hard, but, like, it's a lot of time for not a lot of entertainment, I would say. I don't think that is very interesting to watch. Nor is it interesting to play, or anything. I'm not gonna enjoy it. People that are watching aren't gonna enjoy it too much. It's just a lose-lose IMO. Other than the person that gets their IT finished, but they could have done it themselves, probably. Dude, I'm not getting lucky with the time bombs here. Yeah, just attack. There it was. Ah, come on. Let me finish. Do you even need to kill Mr. Froakie over here? This croaking fella. Yeah. Doing it mindlessly is a lot worse than doing it with mind. I did this so much faster on my main accounts. It fell off so hard. I'm just wasting time over here, to be honest. Does anyone have any recommendations of teams with a new Stygian without lunar reactions? Your damage is 2/6. What does that mean? 2/6 of what? This Stygian? This current one? Or the next one? Because for this Stygian, non-lunar teams that can clear, Mawika and Skirk can technically do the Lords with very precise, specific setups. So if you have those, if you look those up and you think you have the investment for it, yeah. If you, I mean, you can just send in a Stygian requests to me. I can check out your account and see if it's possible. Dude, give me my timer. Where's the timer? Ah, there's the timer. 7 seconds is not gonna cut it. Ooh, maybe it does. Ooh, close. Do you expect Jean to come back again in the next Stygian? Next one doesn't have a guy. You kind of need a guy kind of enemy. Next one is Knuckle Duckle, which is just insanely big guy. Mandragon, which is also an insanely big guy. Oh yeah, the 2 out of 6 attack. You're right. That's what you meant. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to that. You're right. 2 out of 6 attack is crazy work. What am I doing here? Mushroom is not very movable. The last guy was what? What was the last guy? The next agent is Mandragoon, whatever that is. Knuckle Duckle, and I forgot the last one. I completely forgot about the last one. Oh, now I'm getting really lucky with the timers. Skirk boss, yeah. None of those are movable. Maybe Mandragon might have something, but again, that's the easiest, so it's not a rare situation, I guess. That the easiest boss is somewhat cheesable. Or it should be the easiest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she can move him. I think bro is too big. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ah! Ah! I got absolutely fucked. Oh, man. Nah, you can't CC Knuckle Duckle. You can only CC the little frog fellas, and they're flying, so they're not gonna fall on the ground ever. I don't think you're gonna be able to force them into the ground. We'll see. Never say never, as they say. Because Jean is a different beast in Stygian Onslaught. She just kind of locks in and does whatever the fuck she wants. Boom, boom. Bait the guy over here. That's beautiful. Nice that hit. And we bought ourselves some more time. Get some attack. Frog dead, finally. What characters do I need for the Stygian? For the next one? Well, a CC character for Mandragon. Lunar charged for, probably, for, what's his name? For Knuckle Duckle, and double cryo for Skirk Boss. Okay, I've gotten some requests. Let's check those out. In a minute. Everyone stay patient. I'll check out some requests, but I need to go to the toilet first. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Hello. Where's the music? Nah, didn't start. Okay. Where we at? We're looking at Stygian requests, right? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Who's 45? Hype boys. Asia server is gonna cause. I don't think it's possible in Asia. That's the problem. But yeah, Nefer does that one easily. Nivelet does that one easily. I can give it a shot, but I've never. I don't think it's like timing wise possible. Just too much delay between swaps. Yeah, no, that's not possible. Definitely not. But I see a level 95 Arla. Maybe you have something else. File unavailable. Was been the fair interview before, but I restarted it. I could try. No, those are easy. That's not a problem. Let me check your Anka. You can maybe play Arla Meld. Yeah. That will work for the automaton, yeah. So this is your Arla. We could try Arla brute force. Is he Kazuha? Yeah, we can try Arla brute force instead of thing. You could also try Mawika brute force again. Like you have Kazuha and Shalonen. There's no reason to try to do this. But yeah, C1 R1 Arla. I would play on a non-melt build, on a monopyro build. Mawika also on a non-vape build. Monopyro builds, those might be capable of doing this. Oh, C1 Silali. Well, that's a flat buff, so I could try it, okay? I could try it. Give me a shot. Let me hop on. I'll give it a shot. Let's try. Who's Elio? No, we're talking about current Stygian. That's you. Okay, good. Alright, let's give it a shot. I think it should be doable. It's just a ping issue maybe, but it should be doable. Let's see. A verification code has been sent. Wow. It's going quick. It's going crazy when people know how to spell their passwords. Crazy. It is basically not possible to cryo, yeah. That boss is one of the most specific bosses in Genshin. Like, if you don't have cryo, he has like 150 resistance to everything. Some kind of cryo team needs to be there. Melt teams work, but that is a cryo team. Needs to be a cryo team. A team that includes cryo enough for it to break the shield, I guess. You're a Stygian for Hype Boys. I went on the wrong server, but thank you. Thanks for the fact that you have an account here, so I don't actually need to watch a cutscene or leave. I can just exit normally. Ah. Hello, Zoro. Zora, I just feel the urge to do your Stygian for some reason. It bugs me that I haven't been able to finish that one. DPS guy is like 50k, yeah, something like that. That's a 1.3 team, you can't play that anymore. Is it possible with Escaffair? Yeah. You can do it with Escaffair. Like, double cryo melts. Just Sidlali plus a different cryo. Works fine. Oh yeah, so this... I was thinking... Oh. Ow. Why did I swap to Dire? What's wrong with me? Get out of here. So, we're reaching uncharted territories, it's true. I don't know why this is not on Fearless initially. So yeah, this two do this fine. No Inefa, which means Columbina might as well be with these guys, because what else is she gonna do? And now we have options. We could try Mawika. We could try Arlecchino. Let me see what the Arlecchino looks like. Just raw. It's fucking raw. Yeah, burst Ganyu is not. Oh, what am I doing here? Triple shred? Maybe I'm cooking actually. Fuck. Maybe I'm dying as well. Not that. I was thinking about Bennett, Sitlali. Because this is a melt Arlecchino. This is quite the melt Arlecchino. So we'll see. I don't think this is doable, but I want to just test it just to see. Fav?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, that's not even bad at all. Like, not enough for 2 shield breaks, but like, we're almost there, and this is a melt team. That's gonna work on the second rotation. Oh, I apparently got hit like 7 times here. I disagree. What the fuck? This is a joke. This is a joke, laddie. Whoa, that's not what I did. Look at this. 600k. This is a joke, laddie. Just go behind him. It was 600k with your thing. Oh, this is Lolly doesn't have enough energy recharge. Oopsie. I did that wrong. Yeah, it's like your fastest clear. Could be, at least if I played a little better. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. I couldn't even get first shield down. Well, I didn't do anything different, to be honest. So that is a little perplexing, but it's fine. This is what I do. That's what I'm here for. Let's just go fair. More chill. Sorry, I'm gonna change all your characters' positions. C1 said Lolly. C1 said Lolly. That was downed. He was downed. But it's a very well optimized, it's a very optimized, what's her name? For Hyper Bloom. Not Bloom. It's a C1 Arla with what's the name? Sauce. I forgot the name. Staff of Scarlet Sands. Perfect amount of EM. It looks beautiful. It's a perfect melt build. That's why I wanted to play the melt so bad. It's definitely your best build.
Can't hide the truth. A new moon rises. With one heart, we pray.
Can you review my new Villette? After this clear, we can do some reviews, sure. But I need to finish my viewer requests. We're currently inside of a viewer Stygian. Instead of a Stygian, we Stygian. Yeah. Obviously, this is a joke as well.
No more lies.
The energy is a little low. Oh, she's on Fab. Perfect. She just didn't proc it before. Beautiful. Oh, who cares? Nidus, 35-second uptime on that skill. It's gonna be there for a while. Is anyone on Proto Amber or am I just dodging really well? Wait, what's that weapon? Alright, whatever. Fucker burst. Fuck it. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not letting him escape. I'm not letting this guy run away. I like freeze. Picasso will work too. It's just freeze would be nice. Not nice, but like just comfy. Nah, fuck it. It's only Kaza. It don't matter. You don't have Squirk, yeah. But Squirk would be great.
Silence. Shower me with praise. Gather. Wind strategy.
Spawn your spawn your fellas. Spin. Jump to me, fellas.
Settle down.
Oh, he didn't want to. That's fine. I didn't want you to either. This guy is so hard to reach.
Let the world come alive.
The wind knows me.
There you go. And we go down.
Sanctified.
About half HP down. I'll take that. Gladly.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Everyone to me.
Stabilize.
Oh, yes. What a beaut.
Time to shine.
Ah!
To the wind.
I don't know what Zhongli's skill cooldown is. That's my mistake.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, we're doing 3 downs here.
Bow your head. Cut.
Does Syndrome count as a maid? Well, she looks like one, I guess. That's as far as that counting goes. She has a maid outfit.
Silence.
Oh yeah, let's do a quick shield break. It's potential for a quick shield break.
Let the world come alive.
One with
Oh yeah, we lost the potential by him putting himself inside of a... Yeah, whatever. This should be fine.
Bow your head. The time.
There you go. Oh yeah. Dunzo. Fearless cleared easily. Your Arla is very, 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 very strong, high boys. Oh, Linnea leaks are crazy. Yeah, she seems a little overtuned. I guess she's not technically overtuned. It's just that Zebai is designed around not having her, and then they give her that. That's not okay. Are you free now? Now we can do your Sinnoh. It's a good time. Oh yeah, GG. Easy. Zeno, let me hop on. So is Linnea for Zebai? Yeah. Looks perfectly designed for supporting Zebai. Has healing for Harbinger of Dawn. Has Res Shred, which is only obtained currently through Georesonance. Has, like, lunar damage. It has the lunar, multiplicative lunar passive thing. 14% more lunar damage thing. And a Team-wide EM buff, which is nice. What has Hoya done? I calced the preliminary, my idea of what it could look like as a conservative estimate at 176k KQM standard. That's my conservative estimate. Assuming they're chill about it, it's gonna be 176k. 1.14, if it's a 14% multiplier, not 1.4, 1.14. But obviously, it's added to the existing one. So currently in Zebai teams, her damage gets multiplied by 1.21 because of 14% coming from Zebai and 7 from Colombina. And that 1.21 is turning into 1.35 with Linnea. Yeah, I assumed 15k DPS from her because her weapon doesn't have a buff on it, which makes me feel like she would do at least a little bit of personal damage. And I assume the team-wide buff is 150 EM. Verification code has been sent, Zeno. I'm assuming the 150 Elemental Mastery. We could assume less. We could also assume the rotation is longer than 19 seconds. I think 19 seconds is reasonable. But 150 team-wide is less than Sucrose gives in these teams. If anyone wants to know, Sucrose gives like 200 EM for the whole team. It's a lot. What server was this again, Zeno? Zeno, what server is this again? I forgot. This was from yesterday. Asia. Okay. It's Asia. Okay. Next one up. We're speedrunning these today. I knew this one was possible from yesterday. Oh, Arinian. Sorry. Nah. Even I get around 240 ping. Yeah, that should not be much better for me, but it should be fine because it's not necessary to have a good ping with these characters, at least, I think. Is what I remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, you just want a Nivelette, right? No, you cleared Fearless? Is this for Dire? Was this for Dire? This is for Dire, right? Or Fearless? What is this for? Dire, yeah. Okay, well, that's gonna be a problem, yeah. Ping is gonna be a big issue in Dire. Never mind. I don't remember this account that much. This is gonna be a big problem. I don't think this is possible now. Unless you have really good flints. We'll see. Oh, we'll check it out.
Installation chamber deployed. Absorption test.
I think that was her weapon. I think that's his weapon. That should be enough.
To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, C1 too. Yeah, this is fine.
Night falls.
A new moon rises. Wave. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing.
Hello, Ferrand.
Stand clear.
Welcome in. We're doing some viewer Stygianing.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
New moon converge. Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum
Nah.
protocol.
Do you do a Dire on my account? No, I can't.
Close your eyes.
But I know what can do it. It's not a skill issue. It's just I don't have the stuff. When you don't have the stuff, you can't do it.
Animal test 60. Wave. A moonlit night for
This is closer than it should be,
defensive mode engaged.
but that's because we're losing time for no reason.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh, build quality might be low. I don't know. 370? No, that looks fine.
Night falls.
I mean, I've seen 400 with this investment, but
Close your
that's enough.
Fear the
A new moon rises. Surge. Preparing for dust up.
Why so defensive? Was that defensive?
observe.
I didn't feel like that was defensive.
Fear the dark. Be silent.
I just said I don't have the stuff for it.
Do you fear the
Why did you assume that was defensive?
New moons converge. Annihilation mode. Swirl. Mark 2.
Be silent.
Oh, does that help? No, that doesn't cause any issues as far as I know.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Installation chamber.
Please. Fuck! I just sound like that. I did not sound mad. I think you have bad receptors for people's emotions, I guess. Now I'm mad because I was 1 second off. Yeah, this is super doable. This should be a lot better though. I don't know if it's because of the ping. I think it is, maybe. But I don't know. This is weird.
Fear the dark.
Fear the dark.
Night falls.
Night falls. Did you just call me an autist? No.
Fear the dark.
Again, you're doing... Your brain is doing that again.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
I don't know if the build is bad. It's fine.
Close your eyes.
It was a second off. We're gonna just play it better and be fine.
Close your eyes. To dust. To dust.
Enhanced animal module 75. Wave.
Just play better.
Moons converge. Installation chamber deployed. Absorption test.
Observe. Night falls.
Thank God I got some practice on my second account with Flints. This guy is actually kind of not as easy to play as it seems.
Dark.
Cleanup sequence.
I don't know why I went to an Nefer first. Don't ask me. I got nothing.
Surge.
I got nothing to say to that.
Night for all.
Don't ask me.
Be silent. To dust.
Okay, I'm out of Sucro's skills, so I gotta skip it somewhere.
Fear the dark.
Nice. That lined up nice.
Night falls.
Wave. A new
Fuck. I don't think that was a good idea.
installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Nah, it was fine. Because we can break the shield a lot faster than it seems.
Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
Swirl. Mark 2. Surge.
That was bad.
Moonlit night.
I am stupid. No, it's fine. We're fine.
Stand clear.
Flynn's is gonna deal this.
Observe.
Fine.
Do you fear the
Do quick work on this, right, Flinzy? Oh my god, he does no damage.
Be silent.
I am the worst player of all time! Why did I fuck it up like that, man? What do we have? Steph Scott Sense, great on her. EM, attack. Works fine. Yeah, you can do that. Silken Moon, Proto Amber, 180. Flimsy, 62 to 57. Looks fine to me, man. It's just, I'm getting pinged. I'm just getting pinged a little bit. Also, I'm playing like an idiot. Yeah, that one's doable. Let's try the other ones. What do we have for the middle? Oh, we have Zabai. Cool. And Nefer. I'd rather use Nefer here and then, you know, Flynn's without thing here. But obviously, I assume your investment is not good enough, right? Sigged up? C0. Why do you think your Nefer is not good enough for this? I mean, I'll get to that. It's just I want to know. Because Flynn's without anything... you wouldn't even need an Effa. Does this guy. Yeah, I know, but like, why do you think your Nefer can't? Have you tried it? Play on mobile, so it's hard to... It's a dash cancel. I see. Do you have C2 Nahida? No. Yeah, well, Nahida is ass. That's one of your issues. I kind of want to try that, though. Combina? Combina? Where's she at? I kind of want to try this. Because that would make the middle so much easier. Silken, Deepwood, Flower, Paradise, 2 Yeah, seems fine to me. Let me give it a go. There's a 4... I mean, technically 5, but Sucrose does not... Nahida doesn't do anything here. The ping is an issue, but Llama with thing? I don't know. Let me check.
Forest protector.
The ping is always going to be an issue, man.
This way turn a little. Three moons converge. With one heart, we pray. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Yeah, this is close. But not doable.
Surge.
It's doable. Not good. No, wait, is it bad? I don't know, man. This dire is so annoying on high ping. It makes everything so much harder. I'm losing 10 seconds, basically, is what the point is. I'm losing 10 seconds across this.
Can't hide the truth.
Across this whole charade.
By the frost moon of old, branch into salt. This may turn a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Not enough crit rate is the issue.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Oh, she's on 3.
Receive
My bad.
blessing for the everlasting. The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, you don't, basically, is the answer, yes.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
A new moon rises. Wane. By the frost moon of old. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Yeah, this is not it.
Three moons converge.
Me?
With
No.
one heart.
I don't have any characters in 95 either.
Sharing my knowledge.
That is not in my repertoire. I do have C6 Mona, so I have the potential of getting the materials. Eventually.
No more lies.
I could get it.
A new moon rises.
Yeah, this is worse than Flint's.
For the
I think this could clear, but it's just not it.
everlasting. Make yourselves at home.
Can't hide the truth.
First 3 here.
See what you're made of.
Next
It
3
all
here.
adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Three moons converge.
I can't even finish the rotation here, sadly.
One heart. We pray.
I could at least get a shield break.
Grow, grow, grow.
But I can't even finish the rotation.
No more lies.
Yeah. This is one of those things that's super ping reliant. Do you want to get it? No, not really. I don't really care for that. It's gonna not do much for most characters. It's just mostly cosmetic. Okay. So yeah, this team obviously can do it. That was fine. They cleared just fine. Just, what did we do for the middle then? What do you expect? What do you want to do here? Just the tech? You just want to do the thing tech here? Because I'm not doing that. But you can do that. That I do not do. I know how to do it, but it's not. I'm not consistent enough to make it any better. To be any better at it than you are. Zabai should do that. No. Oh yeah, let's finish the top and bottom. Yeah. Good luck with that, Zeno. But yeah, I can do the other two. Nah, I'm not really interested in the levels beyond 90. The only characters that get something out of it are the transformative reaction characters, like Raiden in the Hyperloom team. But it's, I was thinking about that back when like this was announced. But by now, like, this is so far gone from being like accessible. This is so far from being accessible that by the time I get it, Raiden will just be worthless as a character. Even on Hyperbloom teams with like 30% higher Hyperbloom numbers.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Was that too early? No.
Surge. Moons converge.
I love swapping!
Animal hypostasis emulate.
Observe. Night falls.
Maybe we're just crit issuing a little bit.
Dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Animal test 6308. A new moon rises.
Yeah, I've had the better run like before. I think skipping the sucrose was the problem.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
I need more damage.
Observe. To dust.
Surge.
Yeah, the problem was that sucrose didn't have the Columbina didn't have a burst. Fav RNG got us.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Fav RNG got us there.
Observe. To dust.
Yeah, that's gonna kill.
To dust.
Animal test 6308. A new moon rises.
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay, this should be good.
Protocol.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I could have bursted with a big burst here, to be honest.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Come on. Thank you. Okay. There you go. That was just fine. That was fine. Just needed a little bit more Fav RNG, I guess. No easy Fav. Wasn't it? I thought Columbina was on Fav. Never mind. Let's see what your Mono Nivelette is capable of. Let's go here.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
Bring it.
Strike a pose.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Ah! C0 Nivelette. Look at that. Lovely. Perfectly fine. Yep. Okay, I'm playing like a jackass here.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Let the world come alive.
Something like this. Oh, fuck.
Bring it. Wind strike.
Nivelette, my grandest enemy. My biggest enemy of all time is Nivelette. And his damn balls picking up capability. Ah. He's really bad at picking up balls, man. I don't know who taught him how to pick up balls, but he sure didn't learn well. Okay, break the shield. Nice, he spawned, guys. Oh my god, Nubilet!
Humble. Settle down.
Kill him. Kill him, guys. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Yeah, this is easy. Nubilet's on triple HP. I mean, he's fine. He's doing fine damage. Is that a problem? Dude, he never wants to get the right amount of... Okay. He doesn't know how to pick up his own balls. Why is he stupid like that? Okay. Triple HP wise, that's not a problem. Yeah, you have good crit rate. I guess crit damage could be better if you have a really good crit damage one as well. What's the problem with him being on this? You don't really have that good pieces, to be honest, for this. This is a little bit better crit ratio. That helps. We can try. He's stupid. Yes. Oh yeah, but this is very easily doable. And then you can take over and go trial and error on the guy. I can try it, I guess, a little bit. Wind up every last one of them. I need to just slowly pick up the balls like a good boy.
Settle down.
I didn't get good RNG here. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a bring it.
Silence. Be sanctified.
I think he breaks here. Yeah. And now we can use... Do we do more damage?
Justice is
Oh. I hate C0 Nubilet, man. Yes, technically Nubilet doesn't need his C1 here, but practically doesn't he? Doesn't he?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Doesn't he?
Let the world come alive.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Alright, one more shield break.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose.
Wind strike.
Okay. Decent pace, but not great.
Silence. None of us. The tides beckon.
One spray. Yeah.
Time to shine.
Dude, I have to wait for like an hour for him to fall down.
Settle down.
Yeah, this is annoying. God, Nivelet, you're fucking worthless. He's so ass. But yeah, this is fine. It's just, I'm rotating too slowly. I'm wasting a little too much time. Wasting a little bit too much time. This is fine. I need to figure out a proper rotation with Farina's skill, man. I switch to it too often. Oh, here. Cool.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, he never spawns the second wave here, which is really annoying.
Silence.
Dude. I should go for 4 shield breaks, probably.
Shower me with praise.
Bring it.
The tides beckon.
Did that hit the shield or not? I can't tell. No, it didn't. What did that hit then? Because he didn't take damage.
Justice is blind.
I saw him not take damage, man.
Time to shine.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
What is going on here?
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Let the world come
Fuck it, man. Let's just go all in.
Bring it.
Shilonen? What was the goal of that?
The wind knows.
Alright, this should be pretty chill.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Come on, spawn your fellows. Please, please stop wasting time.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Fuck! I don't... It feels like I'm playing underwater. That's the issue here. I don't want to switch back to Shalone or Kazo, because I know I'm not gonna lose 1 second by switching to Shalone or Kazo. I'm losing 10. Exaggerated. I'm losing 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit of RNG, and we got it.
Time to shine.
Wind strategy.
Settle down. The tide's back.
There you go. That's pretty good RNG, actually. Dude, they're positioned in a way that I can't hit all of them properly. They triangulated so I couldn't hit them.
Silence.
Bring it.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let me focus on breaking the shield here.
Let my name echo in song.
That's decent. That didn't work. Oh wait, there were balls on the ground. I didn't notice. And the guy behind him. I didn't notice that either.
Strike a pose.
Cool. Yeah, this is always going wrong, man. This is always... Something is going wrong every time.
One with nature.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Okay, cool. Dude, stop interrupting me.
Shower me with praise. Let the world know.
Let's not do that this time.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Nice! Finally. So annoying. Holy shit. I love ping. Okay. So the last thing left is this. Oh, we had Skirk. No Escoffier? No Escoffier. I see. Yeah. Skirk Escoffier would be better. Stream starts at 3 AM now while I'm on the west coast. Oh, that's cooked. That is cooked, Eric. Well, good morning, I hope. Or assume. Okay. So the middle now is the only thing that's left. Varessa isn't really doing this unless she's like... C1? Oh. Huh. You're not even that far off from being able to do it with this, to be honest. But I assume your Force of Constellations are not it. Right? White? Oh. Oh, and there we lose it. But it's actually not that far off, I think. Let me check the numbers. I think Dire can be done with Varessa on this. If you had like C6 Janssen. Just to see what is possible.
Rise with the sun. Control breathing.
No Fav?
Drop your weapons. Start the Hi. Yeah. Hut. Volcano kablam. Headbutt.
Nah, probably not. Never mind. Can level 7? The level doesn't matter. This guy... Where's GUMC? GUMC... Genester... People use like Tichnari. That seems to work better than Auroron. Let me see if I still got this. Please do the crab for me. Rupa, I can, but like but yeah, so you want to go to this guy, hit him while his the moment he properly lets down his weapon, like he has a swing down, it pops up and then goes down again. Then you hit him. Charge attack. Pop this on him. Walk backwards. Hit him again. Oh, yeah. Charge attack him again. skill on Tighnari, Zhongli, pop him up in the air. No, you don't need to level the team for this. Yeah, that was too late, for example. Yeah. Over.
Use of force authorized.
Get him down. Plop this. Yeah, the issue is you get decentered with every single move that happens in Genshin Impact due to auto-targeting. Auto-targeting decenters you the whole time. Like, just like walking towards the box is decentering you. Which is really irritating, and I don't know what to do about it. I have not learned what to do about it. But yeah, something along these lines. Yeah, and then you want a thing. But do you have the same ping, Zeno? Because you might... This is also ping reliant a little bit. Ping dependent.
Use of force authorized.
Dude, look at how she positioned herself to the side of him. God, I hate this so much. This is the worst gene tech we've ever had. It's so much just positioning problems.
Terra smash. One with the force.
And your issue is now this. Yeah. With this ping, I can't do it. I physically cannot do this. This is physically impossible with this ping. You can ask someone that has lower ping to try and do this for you, I guess. But yeah, this is physically impossible. I just don't have enough time. Charge attack with Zhongli, maybe? Charge attack with Zhongli? I can add that. Let's give it a shot. That was a little late. What am I doing? Not for this. This is just normal staggering.
Quake.
Yeah, that works. If I swap to Jean properly, you could do that, yeah. Oh yeah, that works. So you can try this rotation.
Use of force authorized.
And shroud.
Rise.
Something like this. Again, and then you need to just get lucky. That will work. So yeah, just remember that rotation, I think. I think that should work. Or just look up a better one, I guess. I don't know if there's any advancements in this technology. See how I get decentered the whole time? Yeah, he's not even close. You need to have it properly centered. Everything needs to be properly centered. You can't let your characters auto-target in a different direction. Holding forward helps. From what I... Like, holding forward during all of your attacks helps. Okay, not like that. You need to hold forward during the attack, not hold forward before the attack. That was clean? No, that wasn't clean at all.
Use of force authorized.
It looks clean, but this is just random.
Terra smash. Can't see.
Quake.
Yeah, close. Yeah, as you can see, he needs to be between those things. If he pops out, you can't do it. Walking back at the same spot and with same angle every time, it's not gonna. That doesn't work.
Use of force authorized.
I've tried it, but that is not working for me.
Rumble.
Yeah, so look at him getting popped out. Pop out! I find the opposite, Lexer.
Force authorized.
As long as I'm not close enough, that's not wrong, but that depends on, like, way too many factors. Yeah, you do have to add the burst, yeah. You do need to add the burst, it's necessary.
Use of force authorized.
That is not something you can remove. Ah, what am I doing, man? The character's positions are not my muscle memory. At least a couple ticks to fall damage really sometimes phases out after a few ticks. Yeah.
Use of force authorized.
But yeah, as someone that does this better than me, I'm not gonna spend any more time doing this.
One with the forest.
Rise.
Well, he just landed on the middle one. That's cool. I mean, if you could tell me what I'm doing wrong, I'd love to know. I tried it with just walking backwards.
Use of force authorized.
Ah, too early. I don't know if they have Zhongli burst. I just want to get a tick. So I can see if it's or like 1-2 ticks. So I can see how this is supposed to work. Because I never get it. Yeah, everyone needs to be on Fav. Put him on 3000 ER. Yeah. Something like that. 2-piece, 2-piece EM. 2-piece, 2-piece ER piece.
And shroud.
Quake.
He just goes up on it for some reason. You actually use it for positioning?
Use of force authorized.
Oh, I was thinking too much of the waiting. I didn't end up getting... I didn't mentally get to the point of actually using the skill. But even just walking against this is...
Force authorized.
Go as one.
Yeah, look at her turn the camera. Great. Good job.
Rise.
Look at what you caused. Look at what you caused, Gene. Sure. I don't understand what the point of this is.
Force authorized.
Or how this works, rather.
Yeah.
The point is clear.
And shroud.
Yeah, Aura...
Go as one.
I don't know what to do, because I'm pushing him up all the time. That I can do consistently. This is random, Rupa.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
There's always going to be a little bit of stuff that you just can't predict.
Use of force authorized.
I warned you! I warned you! Yeah, technically, this you do have... You do have enough investment on your Chevreuse, I think, plus Jansson. Wait, no, Moika doesn't have. Red Horn, not... yeah. Oh, that's so little crit rate. Do you have something with like 50 crit rate or something? Thank you, Xiao. The perma stagger thing I want to try as well, because just to see what the timings look like. How do you change the ground? You just leave and re-enter.
Use of force authorized.
What am I doing? Let's see if this is possible on this kind of ping.
Stop right there.
Force authorized.
Quick as a flash.
Rev the engine. Light up the blazing sun.
So far it works.
Stronger.
Oh my goodness. Do you get Zabai? Nah. I'm not sure about Zabai yet, Ray. I'm not sure. I have to like see more about Linnea. And then I could potentially decide, yeah.
Flash.
I still have 2 weeks, I'm fine.
Incinerate.
Okay, that's wrong. I keep forgetting. Yes, ping matters for stagger because ping... The main thing that ping influences people is swap timings. Delaying the swaps in this team could definitely cause some issues.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Final warning.
Quick as a flash.
That's also an issue that has nothing to do with anything other than Janssen being the worst character of all time. I didn't want Zebai to the temple for Iluga and she came. Why would you pull for Iluga without Zebai, Zeno? Like, Iluga doesn't do anything. He's literally worthless without Zebai. You saw 400 ping clear? Well, that's impressive. Will she be top DPS? Yeah, seems like it. Pretty much guaranteed to be top DPS after that. Dude, it's so laggy sometimes. Yeah, it's so random. The delays in swaps causes a delay in Auroron app, which is the main way you get stagger. Ooh, don't miss. I got 176k with a assumption of giving 150 M team wide, having to use a 5-star burst, putting the rotation time to 19 seconds. Yeah, like that's just so harsh to get. This survey has a video of me choking around. It was just the first attempt video I recorded to show a friend 2 days ago. I did some useful tips. Okay, I'll give it a shot. After this. After giving this a good shot as well. I don't believe in 5-star Lunar Crystallized support. Well, I hope you're right. In lore, she's said to be Nodker. She does Lunar Crystal, so who on earth does Nodker Resonance in Colombia? No one does. You don't need Nodker Resonance. Again, I calced it at 176k DPS without the Nodker Resonance. You don't need it. That extra bit of lunar damage increase, you don't have to have that to have a good lunar team. She's the best. That is the best lunar DPS team without using any non-Nodker characters. People think of it as something like that's intentional for that from Hoyo, that oh, everyone should have a non-lunar. No, the way that the mechanic is designed is to help non-lunar characters fit better into lunar teams. Lunar characters have so much synergy with each other. They're trying to like make it like nicer for people for when you want to put a non-lunar character in. It's less of a oh, this is how they want you to play Nodker characters, and more of like a bonus for less good synergy. I mean, Flynn's in the first still good. We don't know. We don't know how like the meta, how the damage requirements will change. I can't even get this anymore, man. There is no one, and it's fine.
Quick as a flash.
I think that's fine.
Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing. Start the
Yeah, look at that. Do you see that? Because of the ping delay and the swap delay, my timing of staggering did not line up there properly. 6.5 apparently. Or 6.6? I don't know. Was the other guy supposed to be 6.5, or are they both 6.5? I have no idea. But yeah, it's not a big problem. Yeah, she didn't stagger for the simple reason that our ping didn't line up properly. Yeah, this is tragic. This is tragic. But yeah, Linnea seems like absolute insane power creep for Zebai. I don't like it. I'm scared. I am scared. Certified Submissive Catboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some 300 ping Pavica brute force bullshit. Perma stagger. I'm the dumbest person on planet Earth for attempting stuff like this. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with me?
control breathing. Try and stop me.
Where are you pulling in 6.4? 6.4 is now, and I'm not pulling anyone. Oh, no, Varka, no one. Yeah, look at this. We got lucky.
Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah. Also, way less damage than you needed. You need to be doing 460k-ish, I think. So you wouldn't even have the DPS for it. I mean, the sets are wrong. The sets are wrong. We would have Noblesse on Yansan. But it's technically possible, I think. Redhorn is good. No, not having C6 Yansan with Redhorn is not enough, I think. I don't think that's enough. I'm sorry. So that's not gonna happen. I mean, Linnea as a DPS, as an enabler, is not a bad role. Just Lunar Crystallize is a cool reaction, and Linnea buffs it very well. Team YDM buff, Res Shred, healing is cool to have. And like the 14% lunar damage increase, it's gonna be the definitive best in slot in lunar damage teams with Colombina. If you just want to do like Colombina Linnea for like Noel, that's gonna be the best you can do it. Yeah, this is not happening on Dire. What is the Arla like? I saw like a con. Nope, that was just Sig. Tile Shadow R5 better than Redhorn? No, it's not. Tile Shadow is definitely worse. It's just the not having C6 Yansan makes it overall worse than if I had C6 Yansan. Oh yeah, so we gotta Jong Dong this. We gotta Genie this. We gotta ask a Genie to help us out. Yay! I love doing Gene Tech. I love doing Gene Tech. Yeah. How good is Linnea compared to Nefer Llama? Worse, probably, but that doesn't matter too much. But we don't know yet. She seems probably worse, but we don't know how much damage she does. If she does like Nefer level damage, she's better than both probably, and that's bad because Zibai is better than the other Nordcred DPSs just by herself as well. So she only have no artifacts. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting the strategy down. I'm not even close to hitting it, to be honest. I'm not even close. I'm just getting the movement down. Panorama no Nachi. Let her get killed while we look at this. Oh, the first stagger you mean? That's the easy one. I have a better timing for that. This one? Oh, that just look at the weapon. Look at the weapon. Once it's settled, you want to hit him. Yeah. Walk back. Hit up. Yeah. We need to wait here, sadly. The ping is forcing us to do another Zhongli. The ping is forcing us to do another Zhongli charge attack. Does Tulpa have normal res, like 30 or most of? I have no idea. Don't remember Tulpa like that. I think he's normal. Too late. Once he settles the weapon. But yeah, this is. Oh, now I seem like a loser. Now I seem like I'm lying. No, this works, guys. This works. Look at his weapon. There you go. Wait a little bit extra.
One with the force.
Can I just can I stagger him with the pillar? That'd be a fun idea. Use thing with Tenari's feet. Oh. You said something about his feet? I didn't peep that. My internet said that's AI.
Use of force authorized.
Oh, holy fuck. Holy fuck. She went all over the place. I don't think I can space that like that.
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the only answer.
Use of force authorized.
This guy's so edgy. I keep forgetting the rotation. I don't know. Well, I'm not... Hype Boys, you can do that. You can look at that and try to do this for a while. I cannot help you with this. I think this is just a time sink that is not necessary for me to do. You're not going to be any worse at this than me. Other than the first hit. That's what I'm good at.
Use
I'm
of
good at
force
this.
authorized.
Can't see?
Quake.
Dude, I pushed him out again. Madge. Ah, yeah. That is the leak. We know. We calced it. We tried. We had a, like, simple calc of it. But even if she doesn't do any damage, which is unlikely, and she doesn't give EM, she's still better than Zhongli and Goro. Which is hilarious. Just for the 14% in the res shred. That's already better than Goro.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
What was I not so sure about? Ah, yeah. Like, duration.
Use of force authorized.
And shroud.
Crumble.
Huh. That was weird. But... yeah. That's not mine. Oh, wait, no. Who is this again? Zeno. Sorry, Zeno. Zeno, I don't know if I can do this.
Use of force authorized. Use of force authorized.
It's... the ping should be fine. We just need to swap the R stuff and then do the Zhongli charge attack. Makes it a little slower, but that's not what we're trying to do here. They're late. Yeah. Yeah, just throw your head against the wall for a while. I've heard a lot of people got it after studying this properly. Does C6 Luga make a big difference? Yeah, pretty much. Very big. Like 20k DPS-ish.
Use of force authorized.
From C0 to C2. From C2 to C6.
One with the forest.
Quake.
I keep getting him on this somehow, which is hilarious. Yeah. I need to learn this. You're right. I need to learn this, though. I am annoyed that I can't help people with this. But, like, it's even if I figured it out and I got a good uptime, it's still gonna take me, like, an hour or two to get it once. I don't know. Give it your best shot. It's possible. Good luck. But yeah, I am just as clueless here as you are. I could probably find a setup, but I still don't want to do that on other people's accounts. The other gene tech was so easy. This is much, much harder. But yeah, any more requests? That's like the only thing I can't do. Mawika perma stagger, Mawika melt top, Skirk bottom or top. All of that. All that I know. But the it's Jover for gene tag. For now, yeah. So C6 Aluga and C6 Goro is like 145 to 150k DPS for a C0 Harbinger of Dawn. Yeah, that's about right. Rupa, here's my calc for Zibao. All I did was calc the Zhongli variation because the Zhongli variation is a lot less time consuming because Goro's buff up time is terrible, so I need to like do very specific math. I have the Zhongli one at 147k DPS with Ziba and C6 Aluga Colombina. And if I use Linnea, with my assumptions being like, oh, like, I'm gonna probably put her on like a boat or something. I don't know what she's gonna be on. Maybe Fav, maybe a boat, maybe whatever. Like, what's your bow? Like, what is a good damage bow? Whatever, damage bow. Whatever, Morningstar. Assuming she does like a little bit of damage. 15k DPS is my presumption. 150 EAM is also my presumption, team-wide buffing. And I'm assuming the rotation gets only extended by 1 second due to the combo optimization you can do. I get this to 174. The EM could be higher, the damage could be higher. They could also both be lower, but this seems like what they usually would do. Mawika's DPS is like around this, 140 something, 145, 138. 138, I think, actually, with a standard combo. I think it was 138 on C6 Janssen, Bennett, Sidlali. And if you do more advanced combos, you can get that up to 150, 160, stuff like that. You think EM is higher than this? I think 150 is already pushing it, to be honest. Yeah, this is C0 R0 Kekium standard calc. Assuming Linnea gives 30 res shred, 14 lunar damaging, 14% multiplicative lunar damage increase to push this to 135. And yeah, no support set on her. That's it. EM buff, res shred, and personal damage. And the lunar damage thing here. That's all that she provides here, and it's pushing it to 174k. I don't know what this... It could be anywhere from... like, maybe like... I would assume at least 200k. And it could go upwards of 500. We never know. It could be anywhere between this, currently. EM could be anywhere between, like, 100 and 200, really. Like, that we just don't know yet. And even if I extended the rotation to 20 seconds with, like, higher buffs, like, it's gonna be around the same. I think 174 is probably reasonable. I did give her a little bit. I did give her a little bit. 15%. 50k DPS sounds at least... That's like the minimum for a Notcry sub DPS support kind of character. Even Llama does 10k in her teams. I was thinking Bina too. I think she might actually be around 600k DPR. Which would be a 190k DPS team. At that point we might wanna... Yeah. It does. I'm being conservative, Lil Monix. I'm being conservative. Even this is 15k DPS higher than the second best team. Or like 10k, I guess, in the first case. This is unreasonable. They should not release this character. And, by the way, if you don't have C6 Iluga, only C2, boom, there you go. You're still up here with Linnea. So she makes it so that you aren't as reliant on C6 Iluga to get, like, max damage potential. Or, like, similar to previous max damage potential. Which is, I think, the point. This is why I think this is reasonable. Maybe she doesn't do that much damage. Maybe her weapon increases her EM buff or something. Something is gonna happen. Something is gonna happen that puts her around here. I hope. Or worse. 100 EM for Elegy? Plus 10k DPS almost. Yeah, this is... Yeah, plus 10k DPS. That's the best use for Elegy that has ever existed. Linnea on Elegy is the best use of Elegy I've ever seen. I mean 10k DPS from Elegy. I guess Nefer is better, but Nefer doesn't have a good bow user to slot in. What are you gonna do, Kali? What are you doing? Yeah, that's excluding her. But I assume she is gonna be somewhere, if we assume 100 around here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, dumb character. Seems like a very dumb character. The screen is too small, I can't see. Well, I can't really show you more, because this is the info. I mean, I guess I can do this. Is this better? With Iluga only at C2, we can do this. 152. Alright, you're on the short stream, probably. Yeah, the short stream is very small. I have a full screen stream that I usually stream to. Sorry. I don't really consider this the real stream, so I forget to pay attention to it. My bad, YouTube Shorts, people. 152k DPS on the by C2 Iluga Columbina. So yeah, you're losing about 20k from not having C6 Iluga, which is insane. But that makes sense. Like, come on, like that's what, like 30. Yeah, that's 30 CV on everyone plus like higher buff plus 80 EM instead of 50 plus 30 more EM. Like that's a lot. Yeah, assuming my assumptions are realistic, Lil Monix, she could go way higher than this, and then, you know, then Iluga's constellations matter, like, less, relatively, I guess. No, they would matter, yeah, they would matter less, relatively, because they're, like... actually depends, like, if he buffs her damage as well, then not really. Yeah, no, it would still grow further, but, like, this is to me already unreasonable. I don't like it. I don't like seeing this. I'm scared of this. I don't want this to happen. And I think I'm being very conservative here. Like, this could be very much higher than that. Make her not work with Colombina or something. Kick Colombina out the team. That'd be actually kind of cool, no? If they kick Colombina out the team, you lose like 20k DPS. But that would be like an incentive rather than, you want to play Zebai for the 170k DPS team. Oh, pulling for Linnea means you can use your Colombina on your other Nordcry DPS team. I mean, you probably can do that anyway, to be honest. You could do that even if they don't force you to kick Colombina out. And that would still be oh my god. Fuck. Yeah. Maybe I should pull Linnea, Flynn's, and Zebai for 2 Nordcry teams. She's supposed to be Geo Bow. Supposedly. Which makes sense. If she's not Geo or Hydra, she'd be kind of cooked. Also, look at Lohan. Look at this guy. He looks kind of cool. Yeah, Zebai is finally getting to 2 million DPS. Took her long enough. Only it's been a month. This is the kit leak that I'm basing everything off of. I'm basing the personal damage off of the fact that her signature doesn't give a buff. Oh! Lexer, this says no team-wide buffs. It doesn't say it doesn't have buffs. Huh. It could still be a single target buff for the main DPS. Isn't Lohan gonna be standard? Yeah. That's what we've heard so far. But yeah, Geo Bow, 30 res shred, 14 base damage bonus, and Team IDM buff. If she has an active character buff, then 10k DPS wouldn't be crazy. It wouldn't be crazy to say she has like 10k DPS. That's what Llama does. Maybe we're saved a little bit. Maybe we're saved a little bit. But then, yeah, we'd run Silken on her and 2-piece CM on him. But we don't know. We don't know. Again, we need more information, but I'm ready for when it comes. She has no on-field character buff. She so far has only team-wide buffs, as far as we know. Team-wide EM buff, team-wide red for Geo, and 14 base damage bonus for Lunar Crystallize, which is not targeted. Only has team-wide buffs. We'll see. We will see. We'll have to wait for more information. This is not conclusive. We have no idea. But let's pray that that doesn't end up being the truth. Yeah. Okay. I see. Cracks. Does she kick Iluga out of the Zebai team? Not really, no. Iluga buffs her too with C6. I'm going Instructor. Yeah, you might not be wrong on that, yeah. Instructor might be the play. Okay, we're back here. Let's go get some more grinding done. Do we have any more requests for Stygian? We're on a win streak, I guess, sort of win streak. Me telling people to do the gene tech themselves is, I don't know if that counts as win streak. It's kind of not technically clear. Percy, are you here? Percy, you were here earlier. Took a little bit to get this in, I guess. Rudy, I don't know. Lyra hasn't been here. Zeno, we did. I'm never gonna get rid of any of these. Hamza, I could try again. I think. Binefa top. Nah, no Hydro. Need Escoffier, man. Need Escoffier. Percy, you are here. Nice. Okay. Let's check this out, Percy. Is that how you say that, by the way? No worries, no worries. I need a response time of like 3 minutes. That was perfectly fine. Usually it's 2 hours. What are we trying to do? Fearless? Seems like we're trying to do Fearless. We have Flynn's, this guy, Inefa. That's a lot of good characters. Yeah, we can do Colombina Flynn's here. Inefa by herself here. And then, what do you have for the bottom? I don't see Escoffier anywhere. Oh, this is Menacing, yeah. I only do Fearless, because Menacing you can co-op. I only do fearless difficulty and up. Menacing you can do easily by yourself by just going co-op. We can do co-op if you want. That'd be funny. Oh, I don't have NA account. Yeah. I guess Binefa with double Hydra would work, but what do we do in middle then? So confused. Huh. Okay. Tartaglia. That might be the play. I don't know how his runs work, but I think he's a 4-break kind of guy, right? I see. If it's possible. Tartaglia is pretty good on the bottom. I've never played it, but it should work. What kind of investments do we have on this account? There's a couple ways to go about the first two, but the bottom one is the one that's weird. This is not the right investment for doing about just these two. Benefa would work, but then we don't have anything for the middle. Unless you have overload constellations. What are your cons on your 4 stars? Do you have C6 Traverse, C6 Janssen? Or like, no. Wait, what's your Mawika? Prototype Archaic is terrible. Not even level 90. Can you tell me what I should change in my Zabai? Yeah, I can. We could look at some UID reviews right now, yeah? That's not a bad idea. Percy, yeah, I don't quite... You're missing Escoffier for Skirk, and Skirk would be easily dealing with the bottom. We don't have Nivelette or Molani for the bottom, then we need to pick the last choice, which is Tartaglia. What do those look like? What do those clears look like? I've never done any.
Sword. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
A lot of charge attacks.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
That's a lot of yard.
By royal decree.
And then we do damage to something else. I see. This is shield break maxing. We're gonna have like 4 shield breaks here, right?
Yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah. Even 5, maybe.
Enhanced animal.
Yeah, this is shield break maxing. I think there are C3 Moikits on wolf level. Oh, I see. What do you mean C3 Moika? The C0 Moika. Oh. You mean R3? Okay. She maxed my shield till I break. Yeah, I think there might be something here. I can give it a shot, Percy. I can give it a shot. Let me on there. I just gotta hop on. And see what's up. Yeah. You may send me the information on Discord at Pavica. This is the last one we're doing today. Let's see what else we got. Zeno want me to look at Zabai. Zabai. Harbinger Dawn, yeah, R5, 80 out of 90. Definitely level her to 90. She has lunar damage, the scaling that is relevant. On top of that, defense scales pretty nicely with levels. Talents look fine for now. And we're at 22 rolls a thing with 4. Yeah, standard stuff. This is 26 rolls, offensive rolls that work. Definitely want to replace the Sands, Goblets. Good off piece. Want some defense here a little bit, maybe. Yeah, work in progress. This is decent, but it's not going to clear any dire difficulty content anytime soon. Yeah. Overcapping with Luga? I don't think so. No. 37 plus 10, which is 47, plus 30, which is 77. Wait, yeah, it is. No, it's not, yeah. Circlet is amazing, though, yeah. The circle is amazing. The less difficult unlock if it's a problem. I could just do 4 and then 5. Well, 4 is going to be a joke, of course. It should be, at least. I'll figure it out. It depends. The builds don't look bad. I have no Iluga. Ah, Harbinger of Dawn. Right. Okay. Yeah, it is overcap. My bad. I forgot about Hods. I forgot about Hods. It's not a big overcap though. That's not big. That's not a big deal at all. That's not overcapped enough to matter. But yeah, yeah, perfect amount of crit rolls. Crit damage is decent. Defense is fine. I guess this build is hard to balance. You're right, actually. This is hard to balance a little bit. Yeah, I guess this is about as good as it gets. More EM, more defense. More EM here, I guess? No. No, this can't get much better, to be honest. I need 2 pulls. You can do some achievements, I guess. 20 pulls. That's not happening. Go explore the Sumeru Desert, little bro. Who else asked? Yeah, you're actually right. This is kind of harsh to do with Harbinger. Maybe Harbinger's chopped, to be honest. ARNF, what do you want? Flex my Yalan. What's there to flex about Yalan's? Favch. 200 yard. Not enough for most situations that include solo, but for double Hydra, this is fine. 82, 186. That's insane. 28 crit rolls with 2 thing rolls, yeah. 30 offensive rolls on the Yalan. Massive. Yeah, that's pretty massive. But the DR is not enough, to be honest. I need tips. Oh, you need tips. Like, explore. Explore. Have you, Misty Vela, have you done furnishing sets? Furnishing sets give you about 30 pulls if you do all of them. Have you done your furnishing sets? Every character that you own in your account has 40 Primo Gems in the teapot with furnishing sets. So whatever your character count is, times 40 is the amount of Primo Gems you can get from that. Okay, you already did that. Then what is the other one? There's some achievements that give pretty good rewards. The hidden ones are pretty decent. Other than that, it's just exploring. I guess if you haven't done all of your exploration, finishing that up would be help. I've done 0 sets, really, because like you have like 100 characters basically, right? Like you have like 80 characters probably, like 89. I could assume like let's assume 80 characters. That times 40 Primo Gems is 20 pulls. 20 pulls, not 30. 20 pulls. My bad. My bad. It's like 20 pulls. It's 30 for people that have all the characters, but most people don't have all the characters. Oh, Natlan is one of the best regions for Primo Gems. Misty Valley, you can absolutely do that. You have 2 weeks. Come on. Explore one of the best designed regions as well. Very well. Very, very good. Gives great rewards. Natlan is one of the best regions to explore. Yeah, 20 pulls is good. Very helpful in a pinch if you haven't done that. I keep the new ones like locked and loaded in case I eventually get to a point when I need them. I have received a message request. Okay, let's give it a shot, Percy. Okay. They have exams as well. Well, yeah, after exams or right before, I guess. After probably. You can do it after. Do you have exams for the whole 2 weeks or is it just... Meh. I hope my artifacts are in the right characters when you... No, it's fine. I'll put them on the right stuff. Verification code has been sent, Percy. You may give me the code and I can go on. $10 or something. I see. Well, the banner's gone in 3, so... In 13, so... You have 3 days after that, I guess, if you want to. But yeah, it is kind of rough. But like 1-2 good sessions of exploration should get you those 20 pulls. Natlan is very forgiving, and the compass is pretty easy to get. This was NA, which is why I felt like somewhat confident. On Asia, I wouldn't think this account could do it for me. I could do it at least because it's too high ping. But NA, we can try some good strategizing. Percy, let's go. I want to ask, is Chlorinde Bina Electrocharged are good against Duckle Duckle? I mean, it's fine. Just, like, you could put, like, anyone other than Chlorinde in that team and be perfectly fine, yeah. It should be fine. Columbina Nefa is going to be fine for that boss. It's about 50 million HP. It does a lot of self-damage. Alright, let's unlock this first. But yeah, you could have been doing co-op for this one, Percy. You can do this in co-op. So Flint should be able to do this by himself, basically. I'm thinking about putting Binefa on the bottom, to be honest. And then just doing Mawika here or something. Let me check your Mawika. Oh, no Shilonen! I didn't peep that. Ooh. My bad. I didn't check that. Ah, no Shilonen. I know, present. Where's I know? Better be present. I know you better be present. Where's she at, bro? Oh, she's here. This kind of team should be able to do quick work with this guy. Binefa with anything is gonna be fine. Put Kazo in here or whatever. This bottom guy, I'm thinking Skirk without Skirk without. Let me try Skirk without thing. I'm just doing some dumb shit over here, but it should all be fine, to be honest. All kind of whatever. Iggy, hello. Did I miss the Linnea talk? Yeah, we talked extensively about Linnea. We still don't know enough to make a conclusion, but she seems like basically no matter what they do, she's gonna be massive power creep. Unless they make her, like, terrible somehow. Noise coffee. Yeah, coffee would be massive here. Oh, I didn't think you'd get it. Cool. Ignore the fact that I don't have Hydra application. Okay. Yeah. I do more damage with Flute with ratio of 45, but if I use triple defense with Hot, then the damage is similar. Still Flute better for me. Yeah, Flute can be better. It's not impossible for Flute to be better. It's, there's a lot of overcap issues with thing. A lot of overcap issues. Not surprising. And Flute is not a bad weapon. It's a lot of defense. It's a lot of defense. Okay, your Flints doesn't seem to have enough energy recharge to do this, to do 3 mini bursts well. Yeah. Need more energy recharge on your Flints. This is with Fischl. Fischl is a battery in... Fischl is like the most batterying of battery characters. We can still do this by himself. So we can split him up a little bit.
Close your eyes.
Dodge a little bit. Just be a little cute with it.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Be a little cute.
Observe.
Just a little bit of dodging. How is this guy gonna hit me if I dodge? Oh, he doesn't usually do that move. Oh, I did that too early. Holy. Damn, he doesn't even do that one on Fearless and Dire. Because it's too slow. They don't hate us that much. They hate us quite a bit, but not that much. Hoyoverse hates us a good amount, but not enough to let that move slide.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, I don't think that's a bad idea, yeah.
I summon Animal Test 6301.
Observe. To dust.
Oh,
Close your eyes.
let's wait. Wait.
Midnight Phantom.
Wait. Let's wait for the laser. Just be calm. Just be cautious.
To dust.
Oh, fuck. Kill Sucrose.
Stand clear.
I fucked it up somehow. Don't know why.
The night comes.
Wait, the night cometh? That would have been funny. Sorry. I should have just played more aggressive. Now we're gonna get the Wiener and Stygian. My bad. I got hit too much and got scared.
Absorption test.
I hate these dogs, man.
To dust.
Fuck you. I'm gonna perfectly dodge. I'm gonna look at them and dodge based.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Yeah, we just gotta call it a day here, sadly. Not enough energy recharge.
Midnight Phantasm.
Yeah, C1 increases your AR requirements. Since you don't have Sig, that's the situation you're gonna find yourself in.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
2 million HP. Sounds about right, yeah. Waynard is a monster.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Too early.
Close your eyes. To dust.
They call me Mr. Sucks at Genshin.
Night falls.
The way I lose to this guy on menacing.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Hello. I've not gotten to practice against that move, okay? That's not fair. I've never seen it in my life. I've seen it once against fighting against him while farming for mats.
Fear the dark.
Lash it.
You shouldn't go yet.
Stand clear.
There you go. 40 seconds left. Who cares?
Close your eyes.
Boop, boop. Oh yeah, this is a joke. 100% getting iced coffee or flints. Iced coffee is very big. Boop.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Didn't have wishes for him. It's fine. His weapon isn't worth it. It's not the best vertical investment you can do. Oh, where am I in Nefa? Where am I, Columbina? And we just brought Mawika for funsies, just to have fun while he's dying to the AFK stuff. Just something to do. Bum ba dum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum.
Preparing for dust up. Moonlit night for all.
How big of an upgrade Escoffier plus R1 is from my Skirk over Mika with R1 Escoffier Sig that I'm using right now? Oh, definitely a lot. Nah, attack speed is never making up the difference. Yuck. BNF can still do content well, so there's no real reason to get Flints. You don't really need him. Unless the content gets even more ridiculous, but right now you don't need him. Of course it's not easy.
Fulfill our pact. Let my name echo in
Wait, oh wait, no, this is just him. Right, he doesn't spawn minions. I forgot. I hate this guy now. Oh, this Skirk is not built.
strike a pose.
This Skirk is not built. She's doing about a quarter of the damage she's supposed to do.
Here comes the test.
No, a third.
Get to work.
Oh, it's C1 too. Hey, yo. That should be doing a bit more.
Let the world collide. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, I need a healer. Do you have a healer? That's not Kokomi. Don't tell me Kokomi. That's not a healer. That is not a healer. Woo! He hit me with that. I didn't think he would.
My name echoing song. You should get to work. Busted. Here comes the cash.
This will still be doable, which is hilarious. Yeah, this is still doable. That. Oh, the ground. The ground is killing me. What's the issue here? I mean, not level 90 is a problem. Blizzard's Tray is a terrible set. You should never be used on her. Marcia says what you want. Do we have a Marcia set? We don't seem to have an Marcia set. She's an electro damage bonus with the artifact. Okay. Need some fundamental lessons here. Talents are not leveled, yeah. Yeah, I need to finish your builds on these characters. But at least menacing is doable, I guess. Menacing is doable. Maybe we do have a build if we have cry damage here. Yeah, Risley, worthless character. We can use this on a proper character. Wait, we do have a build. Nice. Never mind. Thank you, Rizzler. Yeah, give here. Gimme. Nice, beautiful. Okay, do you have a healer? To get into ZZ because I'm so dog shit at the end game. I'm not good. I wouldn't be good for a long time. We could also kick out Farina, to be honest. She's kind of whatever. You got any healers leveled? PM burst Lolly this time. I'm not even using the damn burst, Lexer. I'm not using even the burst. If our only healer is Kokomi, we're kind of cooked. Mika or Charlotte or anything. Chi-Chi's level 80. Well, Chi-Chi's not heal. Like, I want a healer, not a non-healer. Mika is leveled. Silken, two-piece. Oh, Mika! There we go. We have a healer. Okay, let's kick out Shenna, I guess, yeah. This should be good. Nice. The photo girl user, but it didn't... You have Mika. You have the guy. He's good. He's functional. Not good. He's functional. Also on Fav. I love how you put everyone on Fav. You truly understand what this game is about. Like, you get it. A lot of people don't get it. You get it. Oh, he's not built. Okay, not built well at least. Okay, he's not even managed to heal off the fucking passive. Okay, yeah, needs some work. Okay, needs some work. Needs some work. He has energy, but... Oh, there he is. Where was that before? Oh, wait, he has... Wait, he doesn't heal the 4th slot? What is happening? What did he do? What was happening there? I don't get it. What is... He's healing my off-field is just fine. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I got... Okay, he just has burst healing. He doesn't really have healing outside of the burst. Also, I dodged that. Game. The game is lying. I know Finale is giving me a passive. Why is this loser not healing off the fucking passive? It's not that much. It's 20% of my HP. He can't heal off 20% of my HP? His continuous healing is 0 right now. Yeah, no, there is 0 continuous healing here. That he's not doing 0 heal. He's not healing. Bond of Life. Bond of Life is there to be healed off of the character. That's what healing does. Healing heals Bond of Life. That's what he's supposed to be doing. Why is he not healing? Where's the continuous healing? Because it's 0. Full heal build with level 8 burst and he's healing is still shit. Okay, well, this is not healing then. I guess we're using Charlotte. She can at least hold TTDS. You should pull Escoffier, though. You should definitely pull Escoffier, Percy. That's gonna help you a lot. Yeah, even 70, Charlotte's gonna be a lot better than this. Yeah, we have 2 Fav characters. We can use TTDS. We can indulge a little bit, you know? We can indulge ourselves a little bit. Yeah, now I'm gonna play a character that isn't the worst healer of all time.
Gotcha.
Did I get my skill out? No, I didn't. Cool. Dude. Neither of these characters do anything. Dude, this is crazy.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Let the world collide! Smile! Breaking news! Paradigm shift! Keep going.
Yeah, she's dying to the ground before getting healed. Instead of getting healed.
Quietly now.
Oh. Come on, big man. The way Charlotte didn't heal Skirk. Yep. It is actually Kokomi time. We're actually going to be better off with Kokomi. That is ridiculous. Hey, we finally managed to heal it off. We finally managed to heal our Bond of Life off.
Busted. Here comes the cat.
Yeah, nothing is getting more than menacing is not happening.
Someone else.
Someone else, please. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. We got menacing, though. We got menacing. We unlocked Fearless. Now we can build for Fearless. You have good instincts on Fav. That's good. But, yeah. Skirk is still level 8 talents, which is just not enough. She's doing 30k with these, which is just... Yeah, Skirk is just not a useful character for you until you get Escoffier. And then you would prefer to... Then you would prefer to be able to finish leveling all of this. Like, Skirk weapon needs to be level 90. She needs to be level 90. Her talent should be, like, crowned 10-8, 10-9. All of that, all those small upgrades are going to result in, like, 30-40% more damage coming out of this alone. And if you do that for all your characters, which are... Yeah, Farina should also be level 90. Level 10 burst, at least. Like... Yeah, for Fearless content, you just need to invest a lot more in your characters. It's fine, though. Yeah, so this is not going to cut it. Tartaglia is technically a good Hydro applicator. So maybe we just do something like pure... We just ignore Skirk and just try to shield break max. On the other hand, I don't think the other teams are working out. The Flints doesn't seem to be strong enough to do this by himself, which is fine, because we can give him Colombina. Otherwise, Inefa didn't seem that strong either. What's the Inefa look like? It's level 80. She should be level 90. That gives her big damage boost. Again, weapons should be level 90, fully refined for 4 stars. Ideally as well. Yeah. You have good fav rates, though. You got good favs. Make like 2 more. Don't make 1 more R5. Make like 2 more that are R3 or R2. You might need a little more. But yeah, Abode is fine on her. Ratio is a little low, but it's fine. Yeah, not good enough to do this by herself, sadly. We can still put the Moika in the bag, as long as you actually do have that Wolf's Gravestone. Again, level 80. Weapons, characters stop at level 90, and the good ones should be leveled. Now, if you had, like, someone that stacked Fighting Spirit here, that would be nice. Sidlali, I guess, but that's gonna ruin the reaction here, so not good. Not good. Brute Force isn't happening without Shalonen. Yeah. Not sure. This is technically possible, I think, but not practically. I was building Linnea and Kinich, who I like, but they don't work in this instance. Yeah, they basically never work. But yeah, if you like characters, you can focus on them, sure. But yeah, for the future, you can co-op difficulty 4. You can just invite someone to your world, then do it with them to help you out and clear this. So you get the 1 reroll material at least. But yeah, neither of those two are any good. But most of the issue is just not finishing the builds. A lot of good characters here. Durin would be useful here. Nah, too much. Too much app. Yeah. Yansan will work here. Yeah, Yansan will work here. Is she leveled? Yeah, half measures. A lot of half measures. She needs to be on a level 90 weapon. Boom, 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 boom. Shiro. Let's see how this looks. Oh, you have something with aura on? Give that back. That's better than nothing. Crit rate for Fav. Might as well. It's fine. Let's give some of these a shot. One attack sub a shit ton of damage. 2% more damage, friend. And then direct lunar damage has no level scaling and ignores defense. What are you talking about? Level 90 doesn't matter much for Inefa. It doesn't affect her direct lunar damage. Yeah, I mean, it matters for the lunar damage clouds, which in Inefa teams, which is this is just an Inefa team, matters a good bit. No, cloud is more than that. If in this team. Not in this team, but in teams where you're focusing on her damage, Cloud is doing a lot.
Controlled breathing.
Is this enough for ER? No. But yeah, Inefa is really good here by herself. She functions. Pavica is not going to help much, but we can try. Close. Yeah. You can almost get through this shield. Let's see this. Oh. Thank you, my friend.
Engaging. Quietly now.
Okay, let's see. How does this guy work? They just keep spawning him. Keep spawning him. Yeah, and he's down.
Time to shine. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Let's keep going, team.
Yeah.
Riptide.
Riptide. Hit the guys. Yeah, Mega Giga Shield Break maxing is what we're doing here.
Let the world collide.
It is a functional strategy.
Here comes the catch. Providing cover fire.
It is a functional strategy. Not good enough here, because the damage of the sub DPSs is just nothing.
Let my name echo in song.
But technically,
Shouldn't let your guard down.
shouldn't let you guard down. Not that far off. Ah!
Things are about to get
Leave the wounded to me.
Let the world collide.
Thank you, my friend. I know you know you, man. Yeah.
Shower me with praise.
Yeah. Halfway done, 2/3 of the time. In main DPS and F teams, you will have that. It's actually hard. Yeah, you're actually struggling with overcapping, to be honest. If you use like a crit weapon, which are her preferred weapons. Official did carry, yeah. The thing is, the issue is we would probably just have to tank the fact that we don't have any damage, and just put in someone to do extra damage here. But yeah, again, Official is also level 80 instead of fully built. So it's not going to be great. Oh yeah, we need her for the first one too. Let's see the first one. But you're not far away. This is not declarable probably for the foreseeable future, but like, yeah, just finishing the builds on the characters will go a long way.
By royal animal
Let's see the numbers here.
Silent. Close your eyes.
How much percentage?
Dark. Observe.
3 moons confirmed.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Surge. Midnight fantastic absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
Yeah. Yeah, this is chill.
Close your eyes.
Combina.
Fear the dark.
Clutch.
Observe. To dust.
A moonlit night for all. Wings of darkness. Animal hypostasis and
To dust.
This should be already be doable. I can't see him.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Night falls.
So you're already getting to the hardest one because of your great lunar team.
converge.
You can't do the lower ones because of
Close your eyes. Night falls.
because of lack of proper DPS for it, I guess. Skirk, if you had like Escoffier, Skirk could do it probably. If you had like, and yeah, if your Nefa was a little bit better built, she could do the middle by herself.
Observe. Close your eyes.
And with by herself, I mean just without Flints and Colombina. She does still need a team. But yeah, this is chill. This is no problemo.
Three moons converge. Wings of darkness. Enhanced animal module.
Let's big burst for funsies. For funsies! I love having fun! Oh, we're not even gonna get 2 bursts here.
A moonlit night for all. Odds reveal. Stand clear.
That's a problem. I should not have big bursted, people. That was a mistake.
Night falls.
That was a mistake. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is not far away as well. If we just focused fully on the Nefa damage, we had a better weapon or something. We could break the shield at least.
Wind strider.
Faster. Stronger. Start the. Accelerated.
Not too long, because we're on a boat. Yeah, if she was level 90, this would already be done.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let's move. Preparing for dust up. Flash attack.
Yeah.
Wind strider.
She can get through it, but it's not enough to kill. Barely being able to get through it is an indicator of not being able to kill.
Fallen leaves.
But yeah, you can even go through this shield.
Annihilation mode.
Ma Is electro damage talent worth it for the Flints and Effa? Yeah. Not like a lot. You don't want to invest a lot into it, but like a little bit, yeah, you can go a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. I wouldn't. 6 is at least always, because a talent that is used, even if it's low value, like for Flints and Effa being about 10% of the damage, even if it's low value, it doesn't mean it's nothing. So 6 is guaranteed. I think 8 is fine as well. It's like, why wouldn't you get the guaranteed damage, even if it's not a lot? Is guaranteed damage. It doesn't even cost that much. I'd get the Flimsy to 8, probably. I still need to do that on my second account. But yeah, like, this kind of sort of team could potentially be able to clear this. Tartaglia has a couple ways of going about that. Maybe this here, maybe Pavica back here with Inefa being able to break the shield, then you can do some CDCs. There's a couple things. Just needs to finish all the characters. But yeah, still strong accounts. But this is as far as I can help you, I think. I'm off. If you're short on resources, of course, it's not worth it. But like, if you aren't short on resources, if you're just farming artifacts for the sake of farming artifacts, you might as well get their guaranteed upgrades before you get anything else. Improving your 10% damage by like, what, like 10% is a 1% DPS increase, which is better than 0% from farming artifacts for 3 weeks without getting an upgrade at like 240 CV. You know, like, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Guaranteed stuff should be taken advantage of sometimes, most of the time. Okay. Yeah, so you can focus on your Nefa Percy. You can maybe build them a week a little bit better. Skirk would be good, nice if you pull Disc of Fear. That's the summary. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's see if we get some Linnea news until then. But yeah, will we be back tomorrow? Yes, we will. And then day after tomorrow as well. Raid? We don't really have that many viewers here. It's fine if we don't raid. Can you tell me my account can do alt slot? Striker, we can do that tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. We can talk about that. Meow. But meow. What did I do that for? Something came over me. Bye.